Now I have to move Jackson out of your lap. Jackson was in your lap this time, Sean.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
You seemed very cozy and cuddly. I'm sorry.
You were quite warm.
Whoa. Why did you say it
Can I
like
help you?
Wait, who? Jackson or your cat?
Jackson. I mean, my cat is sleeping somewhere, I think.
It just
Battery's dead.
Oh, yeah?
Battery's dead? Battery's dead? Why do you say battery's dead?
No,
Why have you
that
said
or
this?
he's dead.
That or he is dead.
We're up to a good start, everybody.
Battery's
fine.
dead.
Battery's so dead.
This is oh my god. God, I mentioned that I was looking. I didn't realize how good this picture was until I started looking at it, and I looked at it again, and I'm like, God, this fucking picture's wild.
It's a big
Great.
picture.
I mean, I like all of them. I like that this one has Oh, it's a face.
It has human lips, yeah.
Face. Yeah.
It's a face. At first, I was like, oh, it has human lips and eyes and a nose.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice that before.
It's even got arguably like a chin.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
kinda. This one's just. Why are you tied? Are you tied to the chair? Are you tied to the chair, Sean?
Yeah, you gotta be strapped in so your body doesn't go rocketing into the oblivion from the pure G-forces enacted on your brain.
Well, welcome to the welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. We're playing more Electrosphere. Everybody, introduce yourself.
I'm Jackson, and I'm here for the electronic sphere as well.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull. He, him, and my sphere is shocking.
I mean, this is the Electrosphere right here, right now. It's being shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to read this fucking breaking news? Because I always love when
as your cyberpunk enemies transferred his cognitionetes into a blimp.
Transfred. I didn't see Transfred until we all love Transfred here. Come on now. Transfred is also Transfren, so
yes.
Well, I've already got the title of the stream. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We just gotta make this note. But how is everyone? How is everyone doing? Don't mind my sigh.
Doing alright. We didn't nothing today. Like, we had many big plans in this household, and we accomplished none of them. Instead, we basically slept the entirety of the day.
Like, you didn't watch your movie?
Nope, didn't watch the movie. We didn't we didn't do anything. Like, we were planning, like, we thought we were gonna do like 3 or 4 things, and instead we were just like, what if we just slept for like all of it?
Sometimes it's what you need, man.
Yeah, sometimes that's just how your body tells you that it's time to stop.
Yeah.
So some people have to like take long naps. Some people go on walks. Some people like me decide to become a lumberjack and burn things. It's really therapeutic.
Some people take a walk along the beach. Some people shove their head in the sand and drown.
But like temporarily though.
For fun, yeah.
You know,
just to feel.
Just to feel anything.
Well, we're on Mega
Forgot
Flux.
how Tekken the main title theme is.
It's
very Tekken.
I don't did we? I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. We should probably pay attention to this as a like
The power
as
of
a,
science
as a
gives us
summary.
great prosperity and numerous blessings, but at the same time, science run amok can cause ecological damage, disasters, and even destroy the entire human race. As you can see in this report, the scientist's dream NC is promoting of nanotechnology, space development, and microwave power, and so on, are becoming concrete threats to all mankind.
Man, you gotta be careful with microwaves, man.
We from Global Way are not denying any of these new microwaves. As proof of that, I drive a microwave and have a Sphere account. However,
And have a microwave.
will stop at nothing to realize their dreams.
Those hot pockets aren't gonna cook themselves, guys.
NC's scientists, who were called Mavericks at GR, are trying to implement new microwaves on a large scale without adequate safety trials. We are seeking public disclosure of their risks.
Man, you gotta be careful, man.
We are not an organization bent on opposing everything. I hope you understand that.
You could put whatever you want in your microwave. Put that fork in there. I'll hand it to you. Your skills about subpar at GR too. But don't get all big-headed just because Dijon's a bit pleased. You and him are worlds apart. What the big idea was when he put you under his command, I'll never understand. We were fine before you came along. Well, that's just me. Nothing personal or anything. It is very personal, though. Just remember, if you screw up Dijon, Dijon takes the heat. This is very personal.
You must have heard from Keith by now. Don't let his crap get to you. We've been a two-man team since the beginning. Now, he has great skill, and the most experienced combat in GR. But for all that, he's a hard-headed guy. And when I put you here this time, he had some reservations. He may have a moody side, but you won't find a braver pilot on the battlefield. Flying with him will make you better. Alright, I can't wait to see you in the sky again.
Wow, wow. Dubbing Japanese anime is hard.
This is the wrong thing. Search.
Where do we want to start with? Start us off, Shen. What do you want to read? Data Swallow? Swallow.
Pretty good. Snyder's Top. That's pretty good.
Swallow my data.
Whoa. That's... I don't think you're allowed to say that on Twitch.
Yeah, that's fair. That might get me in trouble.
Let's read about Snyder's Top. Well then. Alright, cool.
Uh-huh. It's a location.
Demilitarize the mega float.
Uh-huh. That... I mean, that doesn't... It's not like
can
a...
be both.
Yeah, it can be both. That's a weird thing. They made it sound like it might look like a big floating city, but actually it's just...
It might look like there's 100,000 people living there, but don't think about that right now.
Uh-huh. It might look like a giant... It might look like a mega float, but actually it is a mega float. With
If you destroy it, that would demilitarize it.
I mean, that's kind of what...
De-civilianize it too.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm glad you're in the right mindset for this game, because that's absolutely the kind of thing that they're trying to get you to think about.
Let me remember what the fuck a plane is.
Uh-huh. How to fuck up a plane?
How to fuck a plane?
I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad you did.
You were feeling it in your bones.
I was, but I wasn't gonna say it. I do find this game interesting that they give you just hard, like, you're either using missiles that can be shot at everything or bombs. You don't have in between, or you don't have a secondary option. That said, if it lets you shoot a ground missile at a plane, which it does. Oh no, you're on. Wait, no. Yeah, those did say air to ground, but you're definitely locked onto that plane to shoot it. Huh, I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess I just never tried. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Well, how's everybody been? What have you been? You said you slept all day. You didn't do anything, Jackson? What were you gonna watch?
We were gonna watch. We originally wanted to watch the movie The Ministry of Gentlemanly Warfare, but it's already been pulled from our favorite theater. So we were gonna watch the movie The Fall Guy with Ryan Gosling, the director, the movie that was like the director of Bullet Train. Made it as about like a stunt guy. Seemed really fun. We didn't do that. Yeah, I think I woke up, because we have the Steam Deck now, so I just like grabbed the Steam Deck and played on that for a little bit, you know, so it's like having a Nintendo Switch for Steam.
I mean, how is the Steam Deck? How does the Steam Deck feel and everything?
I like it. I think it's a very unnecessary purchase, but I like it. It's because like if I'm ever just like not feeling like getting out of bed, or I don't know, if I just want to, or if I'm traveling, honestly, like sometimes, like rarely, but if I'm traveling, like it's literally Steam. It's the Steam handheld console. So it's
welcome, Kirby. Which of us is third guy?
God damn it! I was gonna ask that. Does that? Yeah, which one is third guy? God damn it! I was gonna be like, they're gonna make me the third guy, aren't they? I am famously the third wheel to everything.
Oh jeez, even your own stream.
No.
But yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it's one of those that it's a very pricey thing for what you're getting, but now that we decided to get it, and we've owned it for what, a year and a half now or something. We've owned it for like 2 years.
You had it when I was there over a year ago.
Yeah.
Does it like have any like packet loss or like any latency or like any frame rate issues?
If you play a really heavy game like Elden Ring, it definitely has frame rate issues, but
it wouldn't be packet loss. It's not a streaming thing. It runs the game locally.
Yeah, it actually runs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. That's what I assumed it was. It, like, you know, hooks up to on Wi-Fi or a computer or something.
You can. It does natively try to. Because I've noticed if I have my computer on, it will actually try to default to streaming gameplay through my computer. I've never actually done that though. I've just been like, no, thank you. But yeah, I think it will actually try to remotely run stuff through your computer if it's available.
Yeah, because I know Steam has been trying to do stuff like that anyways, so...
Yeah, that's been like their Steam Link thing for a long time. But no, yeah, it is strong enough to run like most games, just totally natively. It's a pretty beefy board.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of Elden Ring on it, and it ran okay.
Yeah.
It ran like Dark Souls on the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Perfect. The true Souls experience. Also, you were talking, but Keith said, or Dijon said something amazing where he told Keith to stop talking smack and smack the mega float. Oh hey, did we want to start reading these, by the way? I'm fine with trying to do.
I was more just making us focus up since we didn't know what the fuck was going on.
That's fair. Oh.
Yielded some interesting data. I don't think an organization is born.
I mean, how else is... I mean... Kind of, maybe.
What a mommy organization and a daddy organization would be very much.
they form a subsidiary.
There it is.
It's too real.
Mustard Run is full steam ahead.
Mm-hmm. Full beam ahead. You're full mustard now.
I'm a regular hot dog.
I also kind of like that as a detail of the game, because I think I actually don't think you got all the targets. It's just if you want like the highest score, it'll want you to go faster, but it has like a hard time limit to keep the missions from grueling too long. Actually, I kind of like that. Sometimes. And it makes the missions feel more dynamic.
公式非公式に関わらず、一刻も早い両者の関係改善を願うのはユーピオとして当然のことではないでしょうか。しかし、具体的な提示が
The fact that the fighting took place before the proposal was made by Yubia
両者の停戦協定
seems
が
to suggest that the ceasefire agreement is merely an armchair theory.
それぞれの社内で
Yeah, it's almost like these two organizations have no interest in a ceasefire. Crazy, right?
Uh-huh. They seemingly are not wanting to cooperate with each other for personal reasons.
Hmm.
はっきりしたことを言える段階ではないので、明言は控えさせてもらいます。
And look, we're actually getting more info on this guy. I don't even think we ever heard Clarkson speak. He made like proposals, but I don't think we ever heard him talk in the other playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Are we past the first decision point of going with Dijon?
Yes.
Well, yeah, we already are with Dijon.
Gotcha. I couldn't remember if we had gotten that far before we finished our last stream.
Yeah, it was pretty much the last thing we did. I think we did like one mission after that.
Secret mission from Dijon.
Secret data.
That means we can become the blimp?
I hope so. If this game doesn't let me pilot the blimp, I'll be disappointed.
He transfers his brain, he's just like, get in the robot, Shinji.
I'm not gonna say whether or not you get to be the blimp.
Fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the blimp.
Fly
With me,
me
baby.
the balloon.
Let me play amongst the bars. The monkey bars.
今回ゼネラルの公式任務とは離れた行動に出ようと思っている。
He's going rogue. That's weird.
Is it weird? That's literally how we got here in the first place.
That's true.
I don't think he knows any other way to go but rogue.
Well, Sean, you didn't really
D&D
read
character.
What, going rogue?
Yeah. No, you're up. Cool.
Okay, fine. I want to read. Let's read about Keith. Because he has a character now. Great. Brian
Sure
Keith,
does.
born May 19th, 2010. Wow, he's 14 years old. God damn.
Look at him go.
He's young. Graduated from GR Defense Academy in 2028. Feels weird to say it that way. 2028. And joined General Resource Ltd., where he enrolled in the GRDF. Now we know who he is. You've got Nabhawk!
I have a unique special attacker.
Oh, you have to take it for this. Wait, you didn't get... You also didn't... Oh! Yeah, Dijon technically gave you briefing, because this is a secret mission. Apparently Kirby knew some 14-year-olds that looked like that.
Buff
I mean, we all knew
14-year-olds.
14... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've all known 14-year-olds at some point.
What the fuck?
Unless you're homeschooled.
It's true. Unless you never were 14.
Yeah, I just skipped that year.
It was a leap year. I lived over it.
Hey, people who were born on leap years, they get to live forever, man. They don't actually get a birthday for every 4 years, so they age really
Yeah, but the
slow.
part that they don't tell you about is that they have to hibernate 3 out of 4 years.
So that way they can only age that year, and then they're frozen for the rest of the time. That's why they always live to be 400 years old.
I think they're part dog. That's why they only live to be like 20.
Wait, what? Oh! Yeah. Abominable.
Woo!
Is that you?
翼がまだ眠っているのを確かめに来た。
まだ翼があるの？
まだわからん。しかし、もしそれが事実なら、時が来たらお前に届けるつもりだ。
リゾン、あなた。
Mustard.
お前は消えろ。これ以上の接触は危険だ。
はい。
Also, I think you did it, but I also think you weren't supposed to shoot at it. I think you were supposed to take a picture, but didn't really explain a mechanic on how to do that. I think you just gotta get close enough, or maybe you did have to shoot it? I don't know.
Time I see someone mention wings, I like to imagine they mean the food.
I mean, now I'm hungry. No, I'm not, dude. Like I said, I made a fire and then I cooked chicken on it, and man, that chicken came out so good, and I already know what I'm gonna do next time to make it better, because I like seared it on the fire and then put it in the oven to cook it the rest of the way, and next time I'm gonna cook it in the oven longer to make sure it's cooked thoroughly, because
So when you say you made a fire, right?
Yeah.
Like did you go out back or something like that? And like
I have an axe, I cut wood, I got firewood, and I made a fire. Why is that not only A, so unfathomable for me to do, and B, also something you would not, that anyone couldn't do to just have a chill afternoon?
I forget, do you still live in an apartment or like?
No, I'm in a house.
Okay, that explains more. Yeah, my bad. I
I
forget
have a
those
backyard.
more.
I have a yard now, man.
Gotcha.
I do
Okay.
yard work. So I guess you are supposed to shoot at it by the...
Yep, that tracks more.
That is so weird. You still have to shoot the missile to shoot the...
It's a
really...
camera missile. It's got a lens.
No, you just have to shoot a missile on accident. Sorry, Jackson. I just had realized what Sean had to do what he was doing. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Alright, good.
Yeah, I didn't know you didn't know I was in a house now. Yeah.
I needed more bedrooms, but I didn't know that was like a... I didn't know that was a house, yeah.
Yeah. Possums live in the shed, that live under the shed that my cat likes to hide under outside. It's great. He has friends. He definitely has friends under there. If he's gonna be friends with anything, it's probably the possums. I don't know if he'd be friends with the raccoons. I don't know. I know he wants to be a raccoon, because he is a raccoon.
I remember an old cat of mine became friends with raccoons. Or I guess it was probably just like an uneasy truce, because like there were some years where we had outside cats because we lived with a dude who didn't like cats. But my mom was just like, come hell or high water, we're still having cats anyway. But yeah, the raccoons would come by and eat the cat food, and our cat was just like, yeah, it's fine, whatever, I have enough.
Then it probably was a quiet truce.
Yeah.
Damn it, I missed the first sentence. Dude, you're part of General Resources.
Yeah. Oh, that's exciting, Kirby.
こちらはスフィア放送大学です。
Classic cat sociopathic behavior. Surprisingly, cat hasn't killed anything yet.
Huh.
That you know of.
Maybe he's just bad at it.
Maybe.
As much as I feel like General Resources is a dumb name, I feel like we've talked about it. It's like we have equally dumb names in our universe.
Oh yeah, I mean General Electric.
General Electric, yeah.
I actually think it's a pretty reasonable, believable name to exist as like a corporate hegemony.
Mm-hmm.
ここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に直接的な形ではないにしろ、経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の影に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時点で、時代の権力は経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。特に顕著なのは共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が
He definitely sounds enthusiastic about how historical it was.
的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によって、また新たな火種を。
That's a fascinating line that I don't remember him
that
saying.
doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's an interesting thing to say if it's a valid statement for the setting.
I mean, it would only make sense if science was threatening to eliminate scarcity, but that's not really a thing that's been established in this setting.
I think it could go either way. It could also just be like science being wasteful from that interpretation.
Well, that would mean economics would have a huge advantage over science.
Oh, that's fair.
In whatever sense they can be said to be in conflict.
Actually, no. I think there is reason for that because by the end of the last playthrough, a lot of it is moving towards the direction of you know actually going towards the singularity, which would be kind of a threat to economics because yeah, you won't have to worry about things that economics kind of thrives on.
I mean, maybe.
これまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を。
Am I misunderstanding the singularity? I thought the singularity was like.
No, Isaac's just using it wrong.
God damn it! Is there another one that I'm mixing it up with? Sorry, that's the one for AI, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're thinking of.
What's the one for collective consciousness? I thought there was a term for that.
Like a hive mind kind of deal?
Sure, but like the idea of eventually humanity is going to get advanced enough that we'll try to leave our bodies and all to have a big brain computer soup. I thought there was a term for that, and I swore it was the singularity. Oops.
You're thinking of transhumanism.
Yes, transhumanism is the word.
Or at least that is one thing that is contained within transhumanism. Jackson, what do you want to read about?
Let's read about. Scroll back up.
Well, I mean, the term is serial experiments lane.
Let's read about Aaron Yeager.
Aaron!
Yeager, Eric, born August 30th, 2016. He's a young boy. Graduated from Oxford University in 2039 with a degree in international relations and joined UPEO. Joined SARF as a pilot when it was formed in 2040 and has been a member since then.
Have any of these biographies told us anything of substance about any of these characters? They're all just like, went to college, graduated college, joined the organization, became a pilot.
I actually don't think so. Maybe a little bit more for Rena. I think Rena had some extra stuff, but they like tell us the same thing that we learned when Rena is first introduced anyways. It's about what, her condition?
Probably. Uh-oh.
Covertly? That's illegal. That's like a secret. We can't have secret planes. We must know all planes in our airspace.
Contact must be prevented. He has a degree in international relations, so we know he's into black. Alright.
God damn.
Oh, I have lots
Hey!
of things now.
Got the F2. Ooh, you've
Oh, I've
got
got
that
Ernie.
earned.
I want Ernie.
You want the Ernie?
I want to play Ernie.
It looks pretty cool. It's a bomber. But it is light. Oh, it's also got short range missile. I think it's a multi-roll. Yeah, it's multi-roll.
You know what multi-roll means.
Multi-roll just means good for air and ground, though I don't think there's any true bomb. I think if there is a bomber in the game, it's a mission where they have you bombing things. There aren't any bombers in this game, if I remember correctly. Because they were like, well, everybody has missiles. We don't want them to get soft-locked by somebody taking a bomb for a mission and being like, well, I can't beat it with the bomber. No, I think you would just quit the mission and choose a different plane, I'd hope.
I realize
You're a
I'm
coward.
silly, man.
Uh-huh.
I realize I'm silly. When you said multi-roll, for some reason my brain was spelling it like multi, like the word multi, but then R-O-L-L, like...
Multi-roll! Dude,
Yeah,
it
I was
does
like,
multiple...
hell yeah.
It's really good at rolling, man. Look at it go.
Check it out, dude.
This isn't multi-roll, this is air superiority.
Yeah,
this
just
thing
imagine how good a multi-roll would do.
Yeah.
Rena! I'm not feeling it. I'm not gonna shoot.
Oh shit, the target is Fiona. And Rina's one of the things you can shoot down. And there's Eric.
Thing.
I didn't call one of the targets. I'm sorry. She's a bandit. I actually like this detail that when you start picking up on the names, you're like, oh shit, wait a second, I do know that person. Oh wait, this is the mission with the... Well, she's dead.
Done.
Wait,
Yep.
what did you shoot down? I looked away for a sec.
We killed Fiona again.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the mission with the airplane liner. So really, it was just an option whether or not you wanted to shoot down Rena this time.
So,
Yeah.
pretty bad escorts they had.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
just our mission. Yeah, that was,
Once again, I have not been shot at. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to
You
be
can't-
refueling.
You're supposed to be refueling if you want to, and you've completely flown way off the fucking course.
Where am I?
I'm so curious. Oh, well, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think you can do it still. The concept of mid-air refueling fascinates me. It's like kind of crazy when you think about what you're actually doing.
oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it's fine. You're just gonna continue flying and then hook two planes. You're gonna hook one giant plane to a tiny plane. Or helicopter. There are some helicopters that can do it too. It's fucking crazy. There are like little wings on the nozzle that they have to fly around to make sure that it connects correctly. It's crazy, man. Woo! Don't fly into it. Baby bird did it. Did it in one.
Yay!
Dude, refueling complete. Good job.
Woo! Oh man, it didn't let me.
Oh, were you trying to leave?
Yeah.
No, you get to fly the fueling plane now. Yeah, you're right. Done.
作戦は成功した。ニューコムは
Easy.
有益な人材を失って混乱している模
Maybe
様だ
they should have done something about it. I
Listen,
didn't.
they were just trying to figure out what was going on. You were too fast.
I guess so.
気分はどうだ鈍重な大型機の撃墜は
It had an escort.
See, they were playing on hard, Sean. You were playing on easy when you had to do that mission from their perspective, okay? It's different.
まず世界中のダミーを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろうまだまだ我々の叫びは続く この世界を変えるまでだ。君には私を信じてほしい。
Do I have to trust you?
それだけだ。
I mean, I do at this point because I've
おい
pretty much locked into your path, but
最近の命令内容どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。
Just remember, Sean, don't fail the last essay or else you'll get the bad end.
俺も少し
uh-huh.
奴の近辺を調べてみるが、お前も気がついたことがあっ
God,
た
I still don't understand why you did not get that first-rate school, actually. Maybe it was really that hard. You really had to jack your stats up that high.
Yeah,
You know you're
I mean,
first.
Is this like Tokimeki?
Yes.
Yeah, I was ranked 1 in the school in terms of test scores, and I was like, oh, I can get into a first-rate college. Nope, failed the entrance exam.
Jeez.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
Shut the fuck up, everybody. With breaking news.
Ah, jeez. That guy who we actually heard him speak for the first time. He
Never
died.
again.
Never again. You'll definitely never hear him speak again.
He's confirmed to have died, Isaac. He's not gonna speak again.
You could see him scattered over 5 kilometers. This shouldn't be funny, but it is. That's a really awful picture. Like, even if it wasn't awful,
Yeah.
it looks like it's a big bloody mess.
It's a really bizarre choice. It's shock factor, Isaac. They gotta get clicks. See?
I still think if there's like this call for a lot of like remakes and modernizations and even some localizations, God, I would love an official Namco release of this game, like a modern one, where they got to like actually present all of this at an HD resolution. It would be fucking incredible, man. I'd love to see all these cutscenes in just like full HD resolution. It would be nice.
Yeah. All
They
the
look good.
anime cutscenes.
Yeah, they look good. They look well animated too.
But isn't watching them on a VHS tape the more authentic experience?
I mean, kind of, especially given the setting being, you know, very cyberpunkish. No, it's not on a VHS, Sean. It's on a, like, CRT computer television, back in the day. On your Windows 99. Or 98. Back in the day when a new operating system came out every year. Man, I never thought about that.
No, they really, it was like 95, 98, and then...
Oh. Well, it was 98 and then 99, wasn't it?
No, there was never, I don't think there was a 99. No, because there was like a Millennium/XP version.
Well, I mean, everyone knows about it. I can't believe you're questioning that anyone would forget XP, man. It is only just the best
I know, I just meant like...
operating system.
I forget if Millennium and XP were the same, or if that was XP was like an upgrade to Millennium.
I've never heard of Millennium. I've only ever known XP. Oh, you're going into space. Good luck.
Thank you. The acronym for Electroneuron Synapse Interface, a bus standard for the circuitry that connects a pilot's nerve cells to a computer. Fighters today are operated by connecting electrodes receiving the pilot's motor and reflex input to the main computer via the NC system.
Jacked in, you're plugged in, you're lane.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of planes.
There's a lot of planes. They're also apparently really fucking high in the sky. Ooh, you get to fly a special plane.
But is it radical?
I mean, it's definite. Dude, It's radical as fuck. It's RF.
It's also heavy.
Huh? What I fucking... Merv. I mean, that might be multi-lock, actually. That might be helpful.
I think so. I think this... Yeah.
It's either multi-lock or it's the one that splits, but either way, I think it's probably gonna be what you want.
Yeah. It's the one that splits, but I'm doing
I don't know what MERV stands for. Multiple. That's the only...
Infrared vehicles.
Multiple irate. Oh my god.
Get me in there.
You are getting shot into space. Holy fuck. This is actually really cool.
Dude, I'm leveling up so fast.
I knew it. I knew it. Look at you grinding. You... I knew it. You have to... I can't make a grinding joke here. I don't know how to make it funny.
It's mostly gray.
Mostly gray. Whoa. Dude, you're only 37,000 feet in the air. Parasite aircraft. Ooh. I like this song. This song feels like the start to a sewer slut song. Oh hey, big news. Sewer Slut just released an EP recently. Out of nowhere. I'm glad they're okay. I'm glad that they're alive. Oh, okay. I'm sure Keith will be fine.
It is an absolute rabbit hole trying to dig through Windows OS history, because it is much more than I ever would have expected it to be. Like, the answer isn't just simply like, oh, it's 95, 98, so on and so forth. There's a lot, apparently.
I swore that for a while it was like by the year for the 90s.
Well, because they were running two different versions at the same time. They had 95, 98, and then there was ME, which was like the home consumer version. But they were also releasing like a business version for like Windows NT 3.0 and like 3.5 and stuff like that. And Windows NT like 4.0 came after like 95, but before 98. And Windows 2000 is different from Windows Millennium version, which is silly as heck. And then finally Windows XP was just like, all right, we're done releasing two different versions, and we're just gonna... This is now the thing. Everyone uses Windows XP.
Yup. Oh my god, you are going fast, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Jesus.
What does 4,000 represent? Was that just like 4,000 kilometers an hour? Or?
I think that's meters an hour.
Meters.
Maybe kilometers seems too... Well, I don't... It might be kilometers, actually, because I'm like, no, because, like, 2 meters an hour is not... Yeah.
Mission over.
It's nothing. You did it. You saved him. You're a good boy. God, you were going really fast. Holy shit.
My plane was shaking.
It's a nice detail. I like that. You're literally going so fast that your plane was like, why? Stop.
That's gonna be like spooky. A very high level of turbulence like that is gonna be terrifying.
Dude, how does it feel?
Look how gentle this looks.
You were that scene in that actually is a really cool maneuver and a really cool shot. That looked really cool. You also lost like 20,000
I lost like 20,000
meters in one turn. Like, holy fuck. That was actually really cool. Honestly, it is pretty mind-blowing, because I feel like we grew up with, like, the PlayStation 1, but then we got into, like, the PlayStation 2 and GameCube era, and, like, it was all mind-blowing, so it's always so weird coming back to these games and being like, nope, they still had their own cool stuff like this. The games weren't busted. Lower poly, but weren't busted.
これより帰還する。ヒースらしくもないな。悪かったな。では着陸する。
Landing. Now be careful, because the game lies to you. I definitely crashed a couple times too. I remember it being like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It like weirdly has like a hitbox where it's safe to land, but it isn't on the whole airstrip. Also, you're like weirdly high too, like or you're low relative to your cockpit. Like, it's weird. Perfect.
Nice landing.
Ah, dude, you're gonna get so many points for that.
Mega points, dude. I'm gonna get a high score on the leaderboard.
かろうじてニューコムの進行を食い止めることができた。
That might have actually been a branching point. I don't actually know.
いや、すまなかった。今回は完全に俺の油断だった。確かにディジョンのやつが言う通り。
Is there another branching point for Dijon?
That's what I was saying. I think there might be one.
必ずどこかで返す。
And it might be here, actually, is whether or not you let Keith survive or not.
俺より絶対に長生きさせてやるからな。それだけは覚えていてくれ。
Don't say it like that.
今度またこっちから
Dude, he's grateful, man. Can't a man just be grateful to another man?
He can, but I wish he wouldn't say it in a vaguely threatening way.
That isn't hot to you, Sean?
I guess I'm just not gay enough, I'm sorry. Get Rena in here and we'll see.
情に流されるのも良いが、今の私は君に対して疑問を感じざるを得ない。我々は仲間の情などというものですら、捨てねばならない情がある。
Can't believe you do that.
胸に刻んでから次の任務についてくれ。
Solidarity, man. We gotta win together or not at all. I don't care if you're gonna be a blimp. Can't be a blimp if you don't got all them stupid little fighter planes hovering around you.
We're the ones who make you the blimp, bro.
Yeah.
Your friends.
The real blimp was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, hey, look, the blimp!
Regarding the recent act of terrorism in Axel Bay by an airship. By an airship.
Uh-huh.
What a weirdly passive... Alright. The claim of responsibility has been attributed by some to the radical group Global Way, but investigations suggest the reports were likely false. Neither the press release by Global Way's spokesman, nor the reports by independent investigative committees of local police, GR, or NC have revealed the existence of an extremist cell within Global Way. This has reinforced the view that the act was committed by a new, as of yet unidentified, terrorist organization, making the case more difficult to solve.
It might even be somebody who turned themselves into a blimp.
Can't believe how dangerous the world is.
You're a soldier, buddy, for a corporation.
Yeah, but that's like... the whole thing with Ace Combat is soldiers being confused about what war is.
That's fair. You're not wrong. Hey, soldiers don't have to be okay with war. You got me there, Sean.
There's so much about him these days that I just don't get. He doesn't talk to me anymore.
Yes!
ただこの予感は何か嫌な感じなんだ
We're growing distant? We don't even hold hands, man. I don't even know if he has hands anymore. I haven't seen him in a while.
Last time he called me, there was all kinds of, like, wind noise.
He kept on saying, I can't talk right now, I'm in a blimp. I didn't know he liked blimps. We've never been on a blimp ride before. Maybe I should ask him.
Jackson, are you up?
What's up?
No, I think it's... Wait. No, I think you read last, Sean, because you read... Yeah, you read the data thing. So wait. No, I think that is Jackson. Yes, Jackson, you're up. I'm a dum-dum.
Well, I do notice the arrow coffin does seem to be quite fun. Because it's got some it's got some edge to it. While the term coffin is often used to describe the cockpit of a military vehicle due to its coffin-like shape, the term arrow coffin is often used for fighter planes. Many of the best pilots prefer to fly in arrow coffins directly because it is faster and more precise than using time-delayed tele-existence. Well, that second sentence
There's
might actually
latency. There's latency. You know, when you're having to fly over the internet, man, you have to run into latency.
I thought that arrow coffin might have been some rogue group that's just like sky pirates or something like that. And it's like, nah, it's just.
You even know what setting you're in right now, Jackson? This is science fiction.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like this game's science fiction. That's always something weird about it. I think this game is the most science fiction Ace Combat ever gets, but I always have liked the weird kind of sci-fi element of Ace Combat, and I've always liked that it's not always like hard science fiction, it's more like revisionist history science fiction. I've always liked that element too. It's like a parallel universe science fiction of like, what if things were mostly the same but different in fathomable ways. Dude, Cynthia's here. I don't think we even met Cynthia. I don't even remember who Cynthia is. Hi, Cynthia. You could kill Cynthia if you want to.
But I don't want to. I only want to kill the red man.
Okay, that's fair. But you killed Fiona. You didn't seem sorry about that.
Yeah, well, Fiona was twice. A red man.
To be fair, you didn't shoot down Rena. I was a little surprised. I thought you really wanted to shoot down Rena. Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's got the moves.
You missed. Uh-oh. I don't even know who shot at you.
Nothing. There's a plane behind me, bruh.
The ground is shooting at... Oh no, there is a plane. I'm not looking at the white planes. The white planes are shooting at you. Well, we did watch a movie Friday. Do we want to discuss the movie we watched? I liked it a lot.
Friday.
Wait,
What did we watch Friday?
Saturday. I'm sorry. Days are hard for me to keep track of sometimes. Saturday.
We're the entire facility, okay.
Back at her castle, whatever that means. R808. got tapped with a single bullet.
Uh-huh.
But
It
yeah,
was Rugrats in Paris. Incredible guess.
Man, how did you know that? I like the part when the
Reptar made
Rugrat,
the opinion.
I liked the part when the Rugrats decided to pretend that they were each other's husband and wife. That was my favorite part of Rugrats in Paris.
I like the part where Tommy Pickle said it's pickling time.
Well, Sean, what was your favorite part of Rugrats in Paris?
I like the part where Angelica went to Singapore and kissed a national monument.
I was gonna say, when one of the Rugrats whispered a secret into a national monument to be left there forever in solidarity. Now, is it better? Is it a funnier bit if we don't actually talk about the movie we did watch, because it definitely was Rugrats in Paris now.
But it's one of my favorite movies.
It is. Listen, man, and I'm glad I haven't seen him since I was a kid. I forgot how fun it was. And like how dramatic it was. And about how it
and
weirdly
how much Chinese they speak.
Oh yeah.
And how
You really wouldn't expect so much Chinese in a Rugrats film.
Especially one set in Paris. Though it does have a topic about love. That's not surprising.
Old guy.
I forget. Did we watch the Rugrats subbed?
We did have to watch it subbed just because.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
it was a bootleg. Listen, we were like, oh, this is weird. This is a different version of the Rugrats. Maybe they did it different. They did do it very different. Like, I mean, I wasn't expecting the subplot where the parents of some of the babies were secretly having an affair. That was a surprise, man. I wasn't expecting that. That's a kids movie.
Hervé seems to think it was Japanese, but I beg to differ. It was definitely Chinese.
Wait a second, I thought it was Korean, Sean!
No. No, it's a Hong Kong film.
Fuck! Yeah, Rugrats in Paris is a Hong Kong film!
Yeah.
It's made by their Hong Kong branch, yeah.
Uh-huh. The Hong Kong branch of Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I have to remember this.
どうしたイボなんとか始末したなこの調子ならディジョンも隊長から廃業か
Shit canned? That's inappropriate. This is a rated T game. You can't say that.
You can't shit in a can.
たまにはそっちからも連絡してくれよ飲みにでも行こうぜ
Man, there's drinking and shit in this game. I didn't realize it was so mature. I would have totally warned you guys. I had no idea. Dude, you and Keith are best friends now. You're on the Keith route, man. You fucked up. Oh, man.
And what makes you think it's a fuck up?
Also, I'm gonna take control away for 2 seconds because we have a crayon prompt.
I see. Go for it.
And I absolutely...
悪いな緊急出動だ今回も俺たちだけで処理することになったただまあ今となっては2人で十分だと俺は思っている
Keith, you don't get to brag like that. You're the one who almost died because you had a panic attack at the plane.
Yeah.
It was very unlike him, okay? Alright, it's loading.
Isaac. Tell me what words to say.
Go... God, you're going so fast.
I can't go any slower than this.
Have we done Ouroboros? I don't know if we have yet. Have we? We did?
It might not have said. Yeah, we did.
Okay. Let's do nanobite. Brand name of a microscopic robot developed by Newcoms Inc. Nanotech Lab. Can adapt to a wide variety of environments through its built-in programming and evolves by self-replicating repeatedly. Named after the insect bite and the computer bites. That wasn't not just uninformative, but kind of stupid. It was the conditional at the end that made it for me, man.
It was pretty wild. Missile Bass. Misty Missile Bass.
Dude, in the Misty Canyon. Dude, that's my
Careful
favorite
on
song.
your Misty Missile Bass Canyon.
That's my favorite song from The Hobbit, is the
From The
Misty
Hobbit, yeah.
Canyon.
The Misty, yeah.
When they were getting ready to get into their fighter jets to go fight Smog.
They were talking about Misty from Pokemon.
Why would they do that? Spread bomb!
I am curious about Spread Bomb. Because I have a ground target this time, Isaac. I paid attention.
There are no air targets, so... Well, there are plenty of air targets, just no important air targets. Can't see dick?
Can't see shit, Dick, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah, I'm fine.
it definitely says... It definitely called it an unguided bomb, but oh, there it goes. I was like, I'm noticing... Oh yeah, I did remember running into that and being like, well, I have to do it now. I have to shoot down a plane with these bombs. And I do remember doing it. It was really stupid. You do get a lot of ammo for it, so...
Woo!
They're shooting back at you, man.
They're hot on me with these missiles.
Ooh, this
A
song
nice
is...
change of pace!
Huh? This song is actually really good.
Ow.
Honk.
Just a little bump.
Just a little leapfrog off the ground.
Deep frog.
Now... I do have... I'll show it after this mission, but it is finished now, and it's... Actually, it's kind of incredible the longer I'm looking at it. I'm like, holy fuck, yeah. Oh my, I'm very excited to share the things. Bonk.
Woo!
Dude, this plane is designed to bounce off the ground. You only have 31 damage and you've hit it twice.
Dude, you doubted when I developed this technique, but it served me well many times. See?
What do you call it? The
3 for 3.
You call it the fake landing?
Uh-huh. Hey man, I understand. Listen, I remember my days in Battlefield, and I do remember playing and flying the plane once, and like I was always trying to like actually use it to like shoot people on the ground, but there was definitely one time where I like ran over 3 people and I was like, Jesus Christ. Got a little close to the ground.
Ah, you're in a real stickly position there.
Real ass crack there.
This is why I brought a light plane.
It's actually a
I
really
brought
good level
the most
design.
maneuverable plane there is.
This mission has really good level design, actually. I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think it's the best medium between mission with canyon and mission that don't force you to be in canyon.
Woo! Thank you, Milo. What a good boy he is.
Such a tender good boy. My good boy is sitting on his throne, so...
He's shitting.
Uh-huh. We learned today that the boy does not like fire, though. He saw fire and went, "That is not for me." And I was like, oh wow, I didn't think he would be... He, like, it wasn't even he was close to it. He would, like, see it and be like, nope, I want no part of that. No thank you.
I mean, that's a good instinct.
I just didn't expect him to have that strong of a response to fire. Like, he immediately knew, like, fire bad. I don't even think he was like fire hot. I think he was just like fire no, too loud, too weird. Why is the air spicy? why is the wood screaming? God damn. Good job, Sean. I thought you were gonna do the Dijin run, but apparently
You're doing the Keith run?
apparently you did the Keith run instead.
Woo! Does that mean there's actually like, what, 6 runs or something like that?
No, there's 5. That's what I was saying. Is I think that there might be one deviation, but I don't remember because that mission ended as soon as you shot the guy off of Keith. So I think if you let Keith die, that is a decision point, which I actually really like the way they handle that. That it's like whichever side of the mission you decide to finish is what the decision is. You aren't even told that there's a decision. I like that.
And then Dijin just gets pissy with you because he's a little baby.
He is a little baby. This game
He's
is
a little
about
mustard
Dijin.
baby.
This game is about Dijin being a little mustard baby. It's like an important theme of the game. Right. Before after they tell you how you did, is everybody ready to see the bootleg Rugrats?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's good. It's quite good. Here, let me frame this a little bigger. There we go. Why'd that not work? There it goes. There it goes. Look at it. It's great. I love it.
Like that, yeah.
Look. Why are half of them? Dude, it's
They're
from
bootleg.
It's from Bottlitlan. Also, yeah, Kirby. Hey, everyone, we're finally in the future. You can watch the stream at 1080. I forgot to tell everyone. God
Now you
damn
can
it.
see the Superman logo on the little baby's alien.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you know it's bootleg. What is the Superman?
Yeah.
Why is the Superman logo there? Oh, dude, my favorite characters. Chucko Feister. Dill Spice. Who's this?
I can't see what you're pointing at.
Oh, the girl in the top left.
Angel Ka.
Bottom left, Jackson.
Oh man. Who is that character?
Yeah.
Oh, that is the babiest pickle.
That's Baby Pickle. That's Baby Pickle. There's also
Baby
Evil
Pickle.
Man. On the
Yeah,
far
we
right.
don't worry about Evil Man.
I also like this is seemingly a can of something to eat in Hong Kong.
Yeah, bottle it, bro. Wow, that just says Rugrats. It does say
Botlog.
Botlog, though. Oh, it's a 2-in-1.
There's Chuckster and Finley. There's also...
I don't know what this creature is in the bottom left.
I don't know either. There's
Wow.
also everyone's favorite, Repsor. Reptor. They did a pretty good job. Yeah. Oh, it's from Myrcladion.
I think you mean Mitochlorian.
See, this is pretty convincing, honestly. But it's a Switch game with a cassette. It's a Switch
Yeah,
game
because
with
it's a
a cassette.
90s show.
You have to collect the cassettes, I guess. This one is Rugrats, though. This one's Rugrats.
Mhm.
Or Rouge Rats.
Rouge the Grat.
I love this one.
Whoa, that's good.
See, that's like a modern remake. That's like this is the CGI Disney version.
When Disney Plus buys the Nickelodeon streaming service.
This is also the
Uh-huh.
only one that's identifiably in East Asia.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Hey, man. Technically this one's identifiable.
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
that one is too.
it's just a guy in Hong Kong with a can of bottlin lawn.
They did all put Chucky at the forefront.
Everyone knows that Chuckster is the biggest baby, so that's why he's the face of the show. Yeah, Chuckster.
That one's a bit of a Poke fusion.
Wait, this one?
Yeah, because I feel like that's fusing Chucky and Tommy.
I mean, that's Tuckster. So
Oh,
yeah,
you're right, my bad.
that's Tucky. That's the unspoken child, Tucky. Nobody talks about him. There's a reason why no one talks about Tucky, man. There were some bad episodes with Tucky.
If you're ever traveling abroad and anyone asks you if you want a Tucky, say no.
Whoa.
Okay, you're back up. Those were good. It's Taki Finstles. Taki Finstles.
I was having a connection.
Mm-hmm.
いやいや、今回はさすがにやばかったな。
Was it?
それにしても、毎度のことだが、お前の腕には頭が下がる。もうこの俺がサポートに回ってるって状態だな。これからも頼むぜ、相棒。
Thanks, buddy.
Dude, Keith and you are best friends now. I bet you didn't even expect that guy that we were like, who the fuck Keith is? That you would even know who the fuck Keith is.
I do know who Keith is now.
Uh-huh. He is a guy.
He's a
real
cool guy.
human
I
being.
wish...
続きまして
We're back.
本日の午後3時56分ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシ
Grr.
急性心不全のため
Grr died.
Dude, his heart
75歳です
exploded.
ナシメント常務は
What was he
ここ数
doing
年に
still-
わたって数回の心臓移
Being
植を
alive?
受けていたそうです
Yeah.
つい最近も同社
What was he doing still having a heart at age 75 at a corporate
That heart out of
SC?
here.
どうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続さ
A
れていた
glitch.
自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ
It was
関係者の
sabotage.
間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます
And his heart was connected to the internet and someone hacked his
同
heart.
社では
Mhm.
大規模な調査が現在も行われています繰り返しお
Ooh.
伝えします
An accident of terrorism. It's a really stupid thing to say.
No, it's not what she said, but okay.
Oh,
Warning.
God damn it.
Message cannot be saved.
Hmm.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージは
Hi, did
ゼ
she?
ネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。
Okay.
私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。
Please read what Reap says.
私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を
It's
消す
good.
ことができる可能
It's
性を持
quite
っ
good.
たパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。
I mean, I would agree with you, Reprieve, but that's because I think that Ace Combat 5 is the best in the series, but this is absolutely a close second for how weird it is.
Oh no, it's not the second best entry in the series. He was saying, how is the second best series going?
I'll kill you, Reprieve.
その誰もが 次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダ民を貪り続けるゼネラル。
Yeah, correct.
そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ。
That
科学という名の
less
やつで新
correct.
たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。
Arguably
奴らの
correct.
経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルール。
What Dijon is saying or what Reprieve is saying?
What Dijon is
いつ
saying.
の時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。どんな人間
Yeah,
で
sure.
も夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。
You're talking gibberish, my boy.
しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのでき
Hey
る
man, he has
唯一の
ideas.
手段を私だけが知っている。そう
Are you gonna teach me how to reach
本
Nirvana?
当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。
He's in the blimp. He's already in the
He's in
blimp.
the blimp. I mean, I figured that by the
かつて
blue.
私自身のデータが構築された頃の
This is what I look like when I'm in the blimp.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know.
君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。
We've sublimated.
人間の精神や心、魂といった物理的な存在ではない情報だけを抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。
That doesn't.
この世界を食いつ
I
ぶそうとしてい
disagree.
る人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そう。
Well, he has one desire, Sean.
Yeah, well, that's not what he said.
私の革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。
But like, why by force though?
君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に
But
参加
like,
して
why
ほ
by
しい
force
と
though?
心から願っている。
It's almost like this is just the only way you know of to accomplish anything.
我々の手の内にある。
It's almost like you're kind of
君から
incompetent.
も喜ぶべき回答を待っている。それでは次は今という名の未来で会おう。
End of file. Connection terminated. Connection cannot be restored.
なあ、
What up,
ナシメ
Kath?
ントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムを
Different ACs for different strokes, my guy.
まったく誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたって
I do think I like Ace Combat more than Armored Core.
なあ、そう
Oh, dang.
I like them both for different reasons. Pretty equally, I would say.
変えられるってわけでもないだろうけどな。ああ、そうだ。今回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。
See, we have the Armored Core boy, the more Ace Combat boy, and me, the boy who doesn't like to pick sides.
You shut your mouth, you absolutely do.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
How dare you try to position me as the Ace Combat fan in this group?
Sean, famously in our friend group, the Ace Combat, man.
Yeah, I don't know why, Sean. You keep on giving people copies of Ace Combat 5. It's weird.
Yeah, nobody likes that game. I should really just cut it out. I've been holding on to that dream for too long.
I mean, you keep on telling people to play it, and I mean, I believe it's pretty good.
It's a
Hey,
tank.
Sean. Hey, Sean, Isaac's busy. Do you want you and I should play Air Combat 1 sometime together?
Oh yeah. That's a good point. I know that it's not exactly his jam, but I think you'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, yes, absolutely, Assassin's Creed is in last place. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
fair.
like Assassin's
It's-
Creed 2 was
it's-
interesting, but that's it.
It's Ace Combat, Animal Crossing, Armored Core, Assassin's Creed.
I feel like there's
Is
another
there another
Ace-
one I'm blanking on?
I feel like there is another one.
Ape Capape.
Yeah, Ape Escape is close, but not quite there. I feel like there isn't a... Other than Adapter.
Assetto Corso, but I've never played that.
There's also AC Adapter, which is still weirdly above Assassin's Creed.
No, because there's Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which is better than AC Adapter.
Well, that's the outlier.
Yeah.
But yes. I remember at least finding Assassin's Creed 2 interesting, and I only ever heard good things about Black
Yeah, I mean,
Flag,
the old Assassin's
actually.
Creed games were pretty good. Wait, say that thing again?
I've only heard good things about Black Flag.
Oh man, have you not played Black Flag?
Nope.
I like that game a lot. I wish
I get the impression
that
it
they
is
had
probably the best
ever
pirate
actually
game.
made a spin-off of it. It's the best pirate game in terms of like how it plays, yeah, for sure.
You're right, Sean. A spin-off was never made.
No, it wasn't. Skull and Bones is nothing like Black Flag. They're totally different. It's insane that they struck such wild gold with Black Flag and then just were like, who gives a fuck?
People don't like boats. There aren't just rabid Wind Waker fans out there.
Yeah, Black Flag is weird because it's like very much just a pirate game that is awkwardly shoved into the Assassin's Creed format, and it chafes really hard. But when it's allowed to just be about pirates, it's really good.
That's good. That's really all I know about it, is that it's just a really fantastic pirate game.
Yeah, so
Yeah, when it's allowed to just be about pirates, it's real good. It's not a must-play necessarily, but like, if you're ever hankering for a pirate time, give it a look. Hi, Dishi.
Oh, dude, he's playing over the internet already. Dude, he's gonna have to deal with latency. He's gonna have to get used to that, man.
Sure.
He's not used to it.
He's got a real good plan, though. He's probably not getting any more than like 40 or 50 ping, which, like, from where he's at, is pretty good.
That's pretty good, honestly. You know,
he's been up there in years. Like, could his brain even go that fast anyway? Like, he might already be having like.
Yeah, his reaction time's not that good anyway.
Yeah,
and he only saved it at the latest point. Like, he could have done it sooner, honestly. So.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, you missed? I don't know how you missed.
Well, this is going to be a long and awkward reapproach. Wish I could make shorter clips sometimes. Can you not?
Yeah, technically you could make them... I was gonna say, technically you could make clips as short as you want. You just can't make them longer than, like, a minute.
Yeah.
I feel like that's...
Oh, 5 seconds is the shortest you can make them, I see.
You need less than 5 seconds? What the hell did I say? Apparently, man, I'm getting... This is dangerous times. People are gonna start taking... I'm gonna start getting those out of context clips, guys. I'm real scared. I gotta be careful about what I say.
Sorry for just like randomly flying around for a minute there. I was trying to figure out where my cat is throwing up.
Oh! Hey, I understand that. I had a very similar situation where the other day, I once again let the cat out for a little bit, and this time I've just been trying to get more comfortable in being out, whether I like it that he's out there or not. And he did go under the shed for a while, but eventually he did come out right before the stream, thank God. And I was getting ready to start, and then I turned back around because I heard a weird noise, and he had unfortunately just puked up a puddle, which was weird, and there was some grass in it. I was like, you idiot. I love you, you dumb shit. This is why I don't want you outside eating grass. You dummy.
Still didn't work.
Huh. Maybe it's
what am I doing wrong here?
Maybe it's too high? I don't know.
Missiles? I went
or too
pretty
low. Too low. Yeah, I think you need to be higher. I think it needs to be more at an angle.
Uh-oh.
Because I think you're hitting like the front of the ship, and that's not a critical hit. You're just hitting like the bow of the ship. Which, though, in real life,
I would think shooting 6 missiles at the bow of the ship would do the job, but alright.
It also is maybe trying to hit the gun part, which it isn't quite getting a line of sight to? I don't know.
Well, I don't need to hit the gun. The gun's not the target. The gun's not what I'm targeting.
Oh, yeah, actually, I think you are locked to the gun.
No, I was not.
But yeah, my cat, he like ate some grass or something, and then it was at least a little alarming that I was like, I've never seen a liquid. That's weird.
What a weird thing to say out of context.
Don't you dare. Don't you. A 5-second clip. God fucking damn it, I gotta be careful. Which I've never seen liquid, that's weird.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yes, that's correct.
That could mean anything. That could mean anything.
I know, that's why it's good to have out of context.
I don't know if it's good.
Good for me.
Yeah,
good for you.
And how was it?
It was very good.
This one you might actually have to use your guns. I don't know. It's like too tight almost. Like the missiles can't quite get in there.
Yeah. We're crying out loud.
Well, you got the gun.
That's not helpful. The gun has done 3 damage.
I mean, that's 3 damage. That's a threat.
That is a threat. Which is to say, it's a warning shot.
I don't know. If I got shot in the hand and was told that's a warning shot, I think I'd be pretty mad. What do you think 3% damage on the human body is?
3% damage on...
That's like a bruise, right? Like he hit you with the butt of the gun in the head and went, that's a warning shot?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, because it's one of those, like, 3%... It's hard to estimate because, like, because it means that if you had 33 more of those, you'd be dead. But I guess, you know, getting a smack to the head, you know, yeah.
33 of what would end up killing a person. I mean... Yeah, I think 33 bruises to the head would eventually kill you.
Yeah, 33 bruises to the head could do it, yeah. Take one down, pass it around, yeah.
I kind of want to make that the title of the stream.
33 bruises to the head.
I hope this game isn't 33 bruises to your head, Sean.
I have another trench run to do, it seems. What are you warning me of?
Warning. Ground. Did you know the ground is there? You're in a plane.
Warning, did you know you're in a plane?
Careful. Careful. You need to be in the sky. Could be worse. She could be constantly telling you about how you're bad at flying because your wings aren't getting air to the wings.
Warning, the geopolitical situation is volatile.
I already know that. Shut up. I'm in it. Can't believe that the I can't remember the name of the system. Can't believe the active warning system is giving me political caution. Come on, man. You're just supposed to tell me how the plane flies. It's that cyberpunk future, man. It gets crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to put a quarter into your plane to make sure it keeps flying every, like, 30 minutes.
No, you'll use your credit card and then you'll just have a pop-up that you have to dismiss every 30 minutes to confirm that you want to pay another $10.
Well, No, you'll have ads that will pop up every 30 minutes that
Oh,
will lock
yeah,
your
you're
controls unless you pay a $20 subscription a month.
Yeah, that's true.
It's too real. It's too real. God. I know people are
I
making
think that
jokes.
we all went to hell the day that gas stations started putting ads on the pumps.
Oh, yeah.
It sucks because I can actually be
Did
like,
I just
yeah.
hit myself with my own missile?
No, I don't know what happened there. I don't think so, but you did take a lot of damage. I don't know what hurt you.
I thought you bounced off the water.
No, he
But there
wasn't
was an
that low.
explosion.
Yeah. It feels like you got hit by a missile, but I don't know where.
There was no warning, it was just mine. Caution bullseye!
Caution's bullseye. Everybody loves caution bullseye.
Caution bullseye is fantastic.
I love how funky this soundtrack is. Uh-oh. More boats. Shoot more boats. They're literally the boats you're going for. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're going for those boats right now.
Neat. I feel like you got hit by a missile, but there was no warning. That means you got hit by a rocket.
Or you got hit by a seagull. Ooh.
Full damage.
Now that wasn't a warning shot. That was actually a lot of machine gun fire. You don't have to worry about missiles because alert isn't a word.
Hero.
Mission as accomplished.
I saved the day.
You're a hero. Look at you and your high-tech plane that isn't 30 years old. I can't believe this plane is 30 years old already.
Do seagulls carry high explosives? Well, it depends on if we're talking about an African or European seagull.
It also depends on whether or not that seagull has eaten, what is it? Not Pepto-Bismol. What the hell is wrong with me?
What?
I mean, they would, if they've eaten Pepto-Bismol, it's safe to assume they were already explosive.
Yeah. What about Steven Seagal?
Well, he's definitely full of explosives, or at least he believes he is. He absolutely thinks that he would tell somebody that he could hear this and definitely say, yeah, I'm definitely full of high explosives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, moment of truth. I mean, I still have no reason to do the other thing, so... Yeah, I'll go with Dijon Mustard. There's something that would make African seagulls more or less likely to carry explosives. It's a Monty Python reference. It's a time-honored tradition.
And yes, mainly high explosives. Dijon is bae. Mustard is bae.
Mustard is not bae, but...
He is worse girl.
Mustard this chicken.
Everyone knows that the main girl of every dating sim is actually technically the worst girl.
Now that's a bold statement.
And I like Shiori. Nah, she's not. She's definitely not worst girl.
What if I just shot it right now?
Dock with Dijon, Sean. You're docking
Dock
with
with
Dijon right
Dijon.
now. Dude, this is intimate. You're on his track, man. Joke's on you, I just wanted to convince my friends to play the only game that combines Katawa Shoujo and planes.
Uh-huh. How do I do this?
You just gotta dock, man. Docking isn't hard. You've
Yeah,
never
but I don't
docked-
have any experience.
Never docked with someone before,
You just
man.
go into it. You just fly into the plane.
I'm just trying to do it without crashing into it.
It's dangerous, man. It's trust. It's all about trust.
This has
all
gotta
about
be
trust.
it. This has gotta be it. I'm going through it. What am I supposed to do? What? I'm not crazy, right? That didn't make any sense.
No,
You were-
I'm making it.
You were. That didn't make sense. I think you're supposed to aim maybe towards the part that kind of looks like a hangar because it's a weird like door. It looks like a door. It's not like the top part. That's clearly like
Just
an
go
engine
through
fan.
the door. Through the closed door.
Little lower, little closer, little closer. Yeah, there you go. Dude, you
I'm not
I'm not
successfully
even out the
docked.
door. I already went that last
I'm
time.
so angry at that. You have to hit the magic pixel to be docking complete.
I mean, that's just listen. That's how it works, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules as a bisexual. Okay, that's just how it works.
I've never played Elite Dangerous, Reap.
Nor have I.
君の覚悟、このアビサルディジョン、
Alright, Abyss
確かに
Boy.
受け止めた。我らはウロボロス。
Big Snake.
その名は
I'll be a big
自分
snake.
の王
We eat our own ass.
我が終わりこそ我が始めの意。自分で自分を生み出し、婚姻させ、滅ぼす。そして我らはまた不死、永遠、英知を象徴する。ようこそウロボロスへ。
Ob.
このアビサルディジョンと共に終わりという名の始まりを目指し、始まりという名の終わりへと旅立つ時が来た。
Wow, that's really all the nose, guys. You have to say that you were already at the end of the game. You have to say that. Jeez. Jeez. Dilemma? Boy, you sure had a dilemma there.
I sure dilemmed.
I can't believe you saved Keith just to betray him. That's... man.
Look, we were just gaming buddies.
I do kind of like the Ouroboros symbol. Very
こち
cartoony.
らはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度
Nothing important there. Back to what we were talking about.
本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
The known as deploying peacekeeping forces.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました
Ah, jeez. They can't decide between Twitter or Instagram.
現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで
so sorry.
我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲で
I mean, that's what I actually... I do appreciate that a lot. I mean, obviously this isn't the only piece of media that was, like, making called shots like that, but it is really cool to see how prevalent it was even at the time that they were making called shots that this would be the future.
肉体を捨てよ。これは
All hail the new flesh.
All hail the new flesh. Dude, you just wanted to play your video... You just wanted to play your video drone playthrough. I respect that.
全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。
We all will become blimp. It is the ideal human form.
その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。
You too can choose your your perfect human airplane. Some people are attack helicopters. Some people are kites. Does anybody even use kites anymore?
No.
Actually, yeah. The other day I saw somebody flying a kite outside. It was kind of cool.
What a
the
weirdo.
fuck?
What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは
I saw your Twitter comment. No, it's X now, Reap. You gotta call it that. This is definitely this setting definitely has X. X exists in this setting, absolutely. And it's owned by General Resource. Awful. Or, I mean, would Elon Musk be a General Resource or would he be a Newcom? I think he might be a Newcom. Because they're like more sciencey, right? They're more of the science corporation.
Yeah. General Relations or whatever the fuck they're called is more Bezos.
Mm-hmm.
たった今も行われている
Dijon, you're making me sleepy.
He's just very passionate, man.
真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々がいや人類全体が掴むものは
We'll have powers.
Everyone will be a superhero. You will turn into a robot.
Oh, hi, Rena.
Yeah, it's been a long while, bud.
サーフで一緒だったレナです。
God damn it.
こんな形でまたあなたに会えるなんて。でもどこかで私きっとあなたもこの彼の戦いに
God, she is talking
You mean by the
really
fact
slow.
that I joined him?
気がしていたのかもしれない。
Did the fact that I joined him clue you into the fact that I would then join him?
ねえ、私たち二人が似てるってあの頃メールで言ったことがあったよね。あの時はなんであんなこと
I don't know why I said that. This is just a weird thing I said.
でもわからなかった。
Waited so long on that one.
あの気持ちはきっと今日のことを教えてくれていたの。
Ah, dude, you're gonna have to shoot down Rena. I'm sorry. She was your favorite character.
That is true.
暗い戦いになってしまったけど。お互い彼のために自分の翼を精一杯役に立てましょ
う。我らがウロボロスの意志、それはこの世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを使い。
I find it interesting that they abbreviate Ouroboros in this fan
Probably to
translation.
save space on text.
That makes sense. That's probably two characters, even though he's saying Ouroboros. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Actually, Oro. It's probably 4 characters.
Depends on if it's kanji or not. Because if it's kanji, it could just be 1.
That's... God, if they have a kanji for Ouroboros, what the hell?
It's probably 2 if it's kanji.
Oh no, I saw it. I just wasn't gonna address it. So I said, God damn it. We do not, I neither confirm nor deny my statements about the concept of inflation.
Who's up? Isaac, are you up?
I feel like we skipped Jackson at one point. Jackson, what do you want to read? I feel like Jackson, you haven't read something.
Let's read about. Oh man. Let's go down to the. Yeah, let's read about teletext. An information service in the form of text data, transmitted through the sphere. The service was included with General Resources Ltd. Data Swallow OS, released in 2032. When it launched, 80% of the OS purchasers were subscribed to the service. But the following year, viewership plummeted when NVS started its own broadcasting service. Currently, the service broadcasts image in addition to text data.
It's Instagram.
It's SMS messaging.
Uh-huh.
Dang, they were pretty late on getting an SMS stood up.
Mm-hmm.
Why you got a problem with data with the data swallow system, man? It's just efficient. Dude, you're an advanced fighter.
I'm so advanced.
Don't you think you look cool as fuck? I mean, I do.
Ooh, I'm swallowing my data.
Not good at bed talk, I'm sorry. Erase them.
Engage.
I'll act so fast, dude.
I mean, you're going pretty fucking fast. Huh?
This is a groovy song.
Yeah. Dude, I love the vibe of this game. It's got a lot of good
Where?
like, vibe music.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you gotta blow up the freeway.
Shit.
I kinda wanna see what that looked like, because you didn't immediately die.
Yeah, you
just
did a
kinda...
dodge. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, you did a Dark Souls dodge roll.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is what happens when your plane is shaped like this. You're really good at going straight.
Uh-huh. I just didn't realize it was a highway, like, raised up above the city, so I thought I had a little more wiggle room. And then when I realized what it was, I panicked.
Just... It wasn't like even an immediate stop. It was you just running across the ground, yeah. The funny thing is that planes shaped like that actually are very bad at going straight, yeah. They want to go side to side because air is weird. Air is weird. It's just like really bad water. Air is just really, really bad. Water really bad at being liquid. That time I think you hit yourself with your missile. It is a cool design, though. I love how weird a lot of the plane design is in this game. Where the hell did that tower come from? I did not even see it coming. I find it interesting that this playthrough, it feels like a lot of the missions have not also been that long, honestly. They've been honestly pretty quick.
There's a lot of targets on this one. But yeah, there's been some short missions for sure.
Well, it's a weak fluid, guys. And yes, water is like air juice. Kinda. And ice is like air rocks. Or water rocks. Depending on how you feel about it, I guess.
Warning. Missile alert.
Guys, why does nobody talk about plasma anymore? I miss, like, I feel like I learned about plasma, but nobody talks about it anymore. It makes me sad. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's the fourth form of matter, and I just think people don't care about it anymore.
I guess it just doesn't matter that much.
Oh, shit!
You.
How does it feel to be absolutely annihilated?
No, I just. Honestly, I set myself up for that one.
I was committed.
Bridge.
I was not gonna leave course.
But you weren't gonna slow down either.
Nope.
Bosenstein.
Drop off I've ever.
Bosenstein. Condensate came along and kicked plasma out of the cool. Is that a real thing? Because that's a bad name for matter. I'm sorry. Listen, you know what air is. You know what solid is. You know what gas is, and you know what liquid is. And plasma just at least sounds cool.
Yeah.
Bose-Einstein condensate is nothing. That's nothing. I'm not saying it isn't. Listen, I like science, but I can admit that sometimes science words are bad. And a little wrong for how bad they are. Remember when plasma was the best upgrade that you can get for the monkeys and balloons tower defense? I mean, exactly. Because plasma's cooler than air. Well, it's probably hotter than air. Plasma's weird, man. Well, I'm not saying I don't know who Bose and Einstein are, but they aren't the guys who came up with that form of matter. And also, it doesn't describe it. I feel like plasma at least gives you an idea of what like, you could be like, oh, it's like something substance that's not gas, solid, or liquid.
So descriptive.
I keep on,
Crazy.
I keep on so desperately not trying to call it rock, air, and water. You know, the three forms of matter. Whoa!
See that sick shit?
Uh-oh, time to kill the leaders of the world. Or at least the leaders of Newcom.
Update target. Warning.
Listen, I'm not saying they're not important guys. I mean, to be fair, I don't work with plasma every day, so I'm not, like, 100% certain what plasma is, but I know it's something. It's something
you know
that's...
that Bose-Einstein concentrate, or whatever it's called, is something.
Yeah. But we have plasma already, so if it's not plasma, that makes it even more innocuous.
As it's saying, there can only be 4 forms of matter. The 5th one would do it. 5th one's like Pluto. It's being voted out.
5th one, that's too many kinds of matter, man. It's too many kinds of matter. You're gonna start telling me that the humors exist? We were what? There
were actually 4 humors, so...
Exactly. A 5th humor was just too much. Were there actually 4 humors?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. 5 is too much. That's why there's not a 5th element. That's why that movie is wrong.
I was gonna say, you're a heathen because I've seen that movie. Welcome, Dodo.
Hi, Hydrate
I can't
Man.
hydrate,
He's
man.
here.
You know what? I can pause.
You can pause.
Hello, Hydrate Man.
What is auto view? Why have I never seen the pause menu for this game?
I don't know. Now, unfortunately, Hydrate Man, I know what you're gonna do. Hydrate Man, I know what you're gonna do. Hydrate Man, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Oh God, he's back. God damn it, he's back. Hydrate Man's gonna be here a while. He's gonna be checking in. Hydrate Man. I know you... Hydrate Man, you gotta go, man. You gotta go, man. You gotta go, man. You gotta go... God damn
That
it!
didn't change anything. Mission over?
Did you win?
Is it because I turned on auto view?
Oh my god. If it makes you restart the mission, I'm gonna be mad. For you. I'm gonna be mad for you. Oh. What? Is it just if you don't want to... What? Oh!
Did I not get to them in time? Or is that just a scripted loss?
You want to know what I think it actually was, Sean? I think auto view... You might want to turn that off, because I think it's a way to be like a visual novel auto skip. Which is... Damn it, why did... This is a translation. You could have called it a skip, guys.
I mean, everything in the menus of this game is called something dumb and weird.
Yeah.
You summoned him so many times. He's like, wait, no, one more. Wait, no, one more. Wait, no, one more. Yeah, I don't know what auto view is. Maybe you were at the end of the mission? I don't know. I don't know, Sean. I really don't know.
We never will.
So to tell you what the Bose-Einstein condensate is in dumb person terms, rephrasing off of Wikipedia, is a form of matter that can be created where bosons, specific formation of subatomic particles, are cooled to a near absolute zero, where you can see quantum effects happen at a macroscopic scale. Oh, that's cool. Probably why they have Bose in there for the Bose particle. Listen, I just had a knee-jerk response because I didn't know what it was. Once I knew what it was, it's fine. Am I unbelievable?
Monkey.
He was only fearing the things he did not understand.
I have no clue.
You're just that far away.
Yeah.
It's outside the render distance.
Yeah. He's just, dude. It's a big ocean, and the render distance is only like the clouds covered within 6,000 feet, which actually I think is kind of a neat, I always love like technical limitation stuff like that and how to contextualize it. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. I actually really like that visual effect for it too. It's Silent Hill fog, Sean, but like different in a way that's cool.
This is probably not the best place to fly over.
What's that? It's just Mega Float. Why do you not like Mega Float? It's just Big Boat.
It is just Big Boat in the sky.
And Reprieve
and Big
is
Boat
in
in the sky has many guns.
Reprieve is putting himself in a state of quantum stupidity by saying this. But if he's not mistaken, the Bose-Einstein condensate is one of the things that makes quantum computing possible for us to do. Well, that's cool. Now, actually, if that's a thing, that's really cool. Like, if that's a thing that we're already actively doing, that's actually really cool, yeah.
We've been doing quantum computing for like a decade. Over a decade, probably. We were talking about quantum computing when I was a ding-dang 19 years old.
Well, fuck. Yeah. I really am a dinosaur now, aren't I?
I mean, it's not like consumer products.
Of course. We use it to
the
talk to the aliens.
The problem with quantum computing is that it's really hard.
It's really hard and expensive. I could understand that. It's quantum computing.
But it has
understandable.
Use cases.
I mean, is it an efficiency thing or a space thing? I would assume a space thing, right?
It's a space thing, yeah. The quarks, the quantum bits can only be so close together. You can't pack them in nearly as tight as you can with a normal microchip.
Huh.
So it's just like not as smart as a computer, but there's certain tasks that it's really, really good at.
Mm-hmm. Huh,
I want to say like encryption is something that it's really good at, but I don't remember. But, you know, it's one of those things where people are plugging away at it and maybe eventually we'll have a breakthrough. What am I shooting at right now?
A missile.
A
A bug.
Mission accomplished.
A missile's kind of like a bug for planes.
Uh-huh. I don't know what makes you say they're false scientists, Dijon. They were real scientists, you just didn't like them. I'm sick of this guy's self-aggrandizement.
And I think you're gonna love this ending, Sean. Really good for shit normal computers are really bad at. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much it's going to be a really good thing that once we can get it, you know, operating together, that one can make up for the other, and then we'll actually have supercomputers. I mean, we probably already have supercomputers because of that, but yeah.
Supercomputer is sort of a self-defining term. We've had supercomputers since, like, the 60s.
That is true, yeah.
Aw, dude, it's the Flying V. I love the Flying V. I remember thinking that this thing was the coolest thing when I was a kid, man. 'Cause I did play the US version of this game, but I did see this play and it was like, that's cool.
Ooh.
You're dead?
That you know.
Hmm? I've gone to hell, you know. Whoa. This is a badass cutscene.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
There it is.
Arch nemesis.
よし、ゼネラルも落ち、ニューコムも沈んだな。最後は分かっているだろう。
Yes.
You fucking
と
ready?
りあえず完成。ね、もういいわよ。ねえ、もういいわよ。ん？おい、君、本当に寝ちゃったの？おはよう。
終わったのか。
成功よ。
だったら早いとこ頭についてるこの邪魔なやつを取ってくれ。
はいはい。君のコピーはもうあっちで起動してる。
そうか。
ほら見てこのカメラ、こっちを見てる。
誰だ。ヨコ、もう終わったんだろう。
ちょっと真面目に後にしなさい。
ヨコ、俺はここにいるぞ。聞こえないのか。ヨコ、やめろ、そいつは俺じゃない。ヨコ、ここはなんだこいつらは。爆破する気か。ターゲットは確認したか。2人しかいません。よし、負け添いはあの男だけで十分。あと30秒、撤収。テロか。ヨーコ、逃げろ。ヨーコ、ダメだ、聞こえない。ヨーコ、早く気づいてくれ。ヨーコ、ヨーコ、ヨーコ。なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ。ヨーコ、お前は俺に何をしたんだ。どうした？大丈夫か？混乱した勇気を叩くぞ。さあ、行くか。
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about that, guys.
終わりの場所へ
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what I just saw.
I love this game. Like I said, it's funny. I do compare this a lot to Armored Core 6 with how it wants to like present its like multi-branching story thing, but I do think that this game successfully does what that game wants to do with encouraging you to do multiple playthroughs to actually try to figure out what the hell is going on. Like, it's so interesting how it actually constructs its narrative across multiple playthroughs. Because each playthrough informs the narrative. And they all do, like, matter to each other, regardless of how good the actual ending is. Like, there's still even good information in the first ending that we got, even if the ending is pretty, like, okay. Did somebody say Fortnite? Well, dude, he got uploaded to Fortnite. God damn it.
Fortnite.
Uh-huh.
My dad plays Fortnite.
I mean, Dijon definitely plays Fortnite now.
Oh yeah. He's a pro Fortnite player.
Also, do you think you got enough? Oh wait, I misread that. I saw that as 777 missiles. That's 177 missiles. Never mind. I'm not gonna
That
compliment.
Yeah.
What?
That did look like 777, yeah.
I'm not gonna make a joke about how do you think you have enough missiles? Because 177 is a lot less than 777 missiles.
I think the rumble broke.
Why do you say that?
I'm just stuck rumbling.
I hope it doesn't. I didn't know that you had rumble support over Parsec. That's weird. Reprieve, it is a lot of missiles, but it's not as many as 777, which is why I was going to make a joke about how whether or not he thought he had enough, because 177 is so many less. Is your controller still frickin'?
Yeah, I disconnected it to see. Okay, it stopped good.
Yeah, I don't know what would have caused that. Set it on the table, have it do a little dance, let it calm itself down.
Let it work out its energy.
It's got the your controller got the zoomies. I guess just first, what did you guys think of that cutscene?
So I wasn't crazy, right? That was Dijon that we were looking at, right?
Yeah, that was.
And
Dijon.
it was talking. So
yeah.
I don't know if it was a flashback or if there are 3 versions of Dijon now. Because it seemed like the Dijon in the computer didn't understand that he was a computer boy, even though the Dijon that we're flying with seems fine. So it's like, Dijon that we're flying with doesn't give a fuck, doesn't know what's going on, doesn't care. Or possibly was even the one calling the hit. Dijon in the computer, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Nothing?
And then there's some possessor shit happening with Dijon's actual body.
You're on the right track, Sean. Jackson, any additions or agreements or disagreements?
I did not know much about what was going on, but it did look good. And somebody somebody set us up the bomb.
Damn, I'm getting my ass whooped in this one.
I'm telling you, man.
Why is this like the first hard mission?
Because it's like the second to last mission in Dijon's playthrough. Ah, damn it, Reprieve, you're not so spoiled. That was his evil... That was his cyberpunk twin, Mustard. God damn it. But no, you are totally on the right mindset, Sean, that you should be questioning, which one is Dijon? And now I think you should, a very important thing is like, wait, what is this? What are we doing?
Who is Keith?
Who's Keith? Who's anyone?
God, that's a lot of targets.
There are specifically 2 endings, one of which I'm 90% sure we're on the track to get, that are the 2 endings that stuck to me the most, that I think are the most food for thought. To be like, oh, that's why this game's fascinating. Like an actual standout piece of science fiction, because again, it's like, I think a lot of the like cyberpunk like corporate stuff there is like good, but it's all stuff that's like pretty established. Like it is very solid cyberpunk that's been done before. I think the part that this deviates is exactly what you saw, is when it starts getting into the more complicated relationship of the characters and the situation you're actually in to start thinking about. Like, that's where this game actually becomes an interesting mind puzzle. A real brain tickler, because it's more of the puzzle is trying to figure out what the setting is, not the playing game. The narrative is a puzzle. I don't think I've ever played a game where that has a puzzle in it that is the narrative itself. I can't think of one that does that, and Ace Combat 3 absolutely is that. Its narrative is a puzzle. A really interesting puzzle, for me anyways. There's a lot of interpretation on what Ace Combat 3 is. And I don't just mean like the setting. I think the video game Ace Combat 3. I have a lot of interesting discussion points on what the video game Ace Combat 3 is. Which is why I'm like, God, why did they? And the guys who did it were are guys who wanted to make video games about planes. And nobody knows about it because nobody likes playing games. Nobody plays games about planes with these weirdly ambitious narrative structures for what they are. And I do think Ace Combat 3 absolutely has, out of its series, the most ambitious narrative structure. It really does. Like, I almost think, like, we joke about how simple elements of the narrative are, but I think they have to be that way for how actually ambitious the narrative gets, for what it wants to be. Nobody plays playing games.
I might actually hold this out.
What is?
Said I think I might actually hold this out.
Nice.
It was real dicey there for a while.
Yeah, you're at 86% damage.
You're maybe 1 or 2 missiles away from death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been that way for most of the mission.
Also, appreciate the pretty sure Keith was abandoned.
Yeah.
I know that was a few minutes ago, but that's a good Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Nobody plays playing games. 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 Meh! Was that fast enough for you?
You're gonna make Beetle Plane appear.
Oh god. Well, that's if I said Beetle Plane 3 times, and I wouldn't say Beetle Plane 3 times because you know that'll make Beetle Plane appear.
You dumb motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure that was even 4 times. He's gonna doubly appear.
No, that actually gets him to go away, so I made sure to cover my tracks.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, if you say it 5 times, then we get into some real shit, man.
Is that when Mustard appears?
You're about to find out, buddy. I'm just saying, out of the series of plane games that nobody has played that everyone should, this is the one that I think is the most interesting, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly more ambitious than 5.
And I would still say 5 isn't not ambitious. I think that game is fairly ambitious on its own merits. Oh, time to do the thing.
Clear to engage. Caution.
Whoa, that looked actually really cool.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I don't fly into the back. I always like that they're like, well, we didn't open the back door, so you the pilot don't gotta worry about that.
Uh-huh. This is why I thought the landing gear would come down.
Uh-huh. Because it did look like you were landing. I do think you're past the hardest mission in the game, though. I do remember being on Rena's playthrough, I believe. God, that mission before you shooting down the blip is such a bastard. I remember getting stuck on that for so long. They shoot so many goddamn missiles. And I'm guessing on hard the missiles track better, because God, the missiles are really hard to dodge.
Yeah.
Nani? どこかで見たことのある部屋。でも知らない子？違う。知っている。私はこの景色を確かに見た。でもいつ？そう。知ってる。これは記憶の記録。いつの間にか失われたはずのもの。失われたことは知ってる。でもなぜ今私が見ることができるの？そう、確かに私の笑顔。ねえ、誰がそこにいるの？リジョ。そう、あなたに会うのが恥ずかしいからこんなことしたの。そして初めての翼、楽しい記憶。でもなんで嬉しいことを忘れてた？リジョ、翼が私に命をくれた。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどんなになってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。そして私はまた戻った。ビジョンのもとへ。でもこの記憶、私から奪ったのは誰？あ、そうか。それよりもこの記憶を蘇らせたのこそ誰？そこにいるのは誰？まさかそんなすべてあなただったの
God damn, that was cool.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Lena! 今わかった。そうだったのか。この接触、そして読み取り、そして消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
Hmm. Ooh, I got a B for my worst performance yet.
Mm-hmm. hey, they don't track how much damage you took, just how much you've killed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why is the child allowed to fly an F-35 inside a cosmonaut suit? Because she had
A disability.
Yeah, she had skin disorder. Can't remember it now.
She had itchy skin.
She had itchy skin.
Memory error.
Error.
お前彼女から私の記憶を消したな。お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな。ディジョン。ならばここで俺の蹴りをつけさせてもらうぞ。
Get over yourself, Keith.
ふざけるな、消えろ。
Mm-hmm.
だったのか。貴様の目的は最初からこれだったんだな。なぜ誰なんだ。どこまで俺を舐める気だ。
I'm not stalling. That's a term in this game. I'm still flying up. Shut up.
Okay.
That's the... Oh, fuck.
Do I have to?
Yep. You have to.
Don't just say it like that. What if I don't believe you?
I mean, this is also a huge turning point, I think, in the game, regardless of when you played it. This was actually the last playthrough I did, for my first full playthrough of this game.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Rina's a boss man. She's a boss man. Dude, she does not fuck around, by the way.
I mean, I would imagine not.
You're not friends anymore. You're doing some shit.
I mean...
Dude, this music is really good, too. Holy shit. I forgot how psychedelic it is. I love that visual effect, by the way, of her doing that maneuver.
Woo! She shot the fucking nuclear weapon at me.
I was gonna say, if it doesn't kill you in one hit, I think it does. I think it does a fuck of damage if it doesn't kill you in one hit, because it is a laser.
I mean, it's not just a laser. It's like some kind of, I don't know, nuclear explosion or something.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of big boom that destroyed a whole city. So, like, I probably don't want to touch it.
It is Godzilla nuclear breath. You're not wrong.
Yes, exactly.
It's plasma, guys, and it's not.
This is it.
It's not Bose-Einstein concentrate. Or is she shooting Bose-Einstein concentrate at you? God, this stream is fucking dumb. I forgot about this. This is a cool fight, honestly. This is like an actual boss fight.
This is not the position I want to be in.
In a game titularly called Ace Combat, they do actually have really good ace fights in their games, I would say. Like, I think they do a good job of making boss fights with aces that are quite good.
In that case, I would hope so, honestly. Like,
I mean, you joke, but it's a really hard thing to do.
Yeah. I still think honestly, the best boss, like, ace boss fight in a Ace Combat game is in Zero. The final boss of Ace Zero is absolutely the best plain fight in a game.
Boy, I wish I knew what she just said.
I think she just yelled. I think she just was upset.
No way to know. How are you flying so slow?
Because her plane is stupid. Her plane is designed in this game to be able to do things that none of the other planes can do.
Yeah, I know.
It's a stupid plane that does stupid things and has a laser. And it makes pretty sparks when she turn fast.
Woo!
And I mean, I think it's, even when you're like, do I have a choice here? I think it's pretty well established that you did something. And I think it's important that you don't have a choice, you know? You did something that was bad, because you actually aren't the main character. The main character is a character. And I'll be curious what you think the main character is by the end of this series. Because it's a fascinating topic. You do have character agency that is separate from your player agency. And it's really interesting how they go about. There are so many guys right now. I think you should have shot down the blimp.
I don't wanna.
Where did all of these boys come from? There definitely weren't this many boys. And I think it's because of the blimp. You can't even shoot at the blimp.
I probably could if I wanted.
Could if you wanted to. You are 22.
There she is.
1,000 meters in the air. Jesus Christ.
We've been up here. Oh. Getting away
that might
easy.
be it. I think the sparks are like some kind of countermeasure. I think she blew up your missiles.
We're just doing loop-de-loops. Oh, here she is.
Lose control.
Just let me. Damn it!
Let me shoot their I don't remember if it turns off at any point, or you just have to hit her a certain number of times, or if you have to hit her in a specific spot. But
I mean, I'm assuming shooting her with the gun circumvents it to some extent.
Yes.
But that's hard to do.
Yeah. What did you guys think of that sequence with Rena, though? I really like. I forgot how good that sequence is. I also kind of like that it's like, yeah, we did Rena's route, and arguably you get way more information in other people's routes about Rena than Rena's route.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, wait, that's also
I really
why...
wish this thing would stop switching my target automatically. It's getting really annoying. It keeps just automatically switching to a different target, and then it takes forever to get back onto her, which has made me not be able to get a lock on once or twice. Oh, that's not fair. Because it's like trying to lock onto someone else while I'm looking at her, you know?
Oh.
Damn it, she's too slow. It is ridiculous what a powerful ability going slow is in a dogfight.
Yeah, in a plane, being able to stop. No fair, that's cheating. Why can't I have the funny triangle plane that just can float? When do I get the UFO?
So close.
Oh,
Come on. Now I'm stalling out. Shit. Oh.
私誰なの？助けて。私昔
邪魔だ。なんだ。レナ。ケース。貴様に何がわかる？わかりたくもない。俺はお前とお前のすべてに。
Also, I think the VAs actually did a really good job.
Yeah. Yeah, killing.
Keith, you fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
Whoa.
Holy shit, I didn't know they would show that.
She caught him.
I done got stuck. Ah, shit, I done got stuck. Ooh, that was actually a really cool, like, cut back in, too, of you being, like, right there, right next to the... That was neat.
And yeah. So if Keith dies, he does not... If you kill Keith, he does not do this final thing, and do you just have to try to beat Rena with no assistance at all?
I don't know, maybe it does just change the immediate thing. I don't remember if Keith... I don't remember. It's been long enough. I can't... That's the thing, is I can't remember if Vision's branching point has any branch or not. It has any branches or not. Well, it does. It has one branch. Duh. We ran into it earlier. He could...
Right,
it also...
yeah.
It might just make an immediate change where Keith gets really pissy that you didn't save him. Which is neat. That's a neat thing if it actually does that. I don't remember. I do like that he's like, you can finally hit her, take a shot. Oh, bingo. Bingo! Bingo!
Update target.
Oh, there he is. You gotta go for mustard, I think. I think now you have to shoot down the blimp. This is a long-ass mission.
Beating Keith just means he'll come back later. Well, beating Keith isn't really in question.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically you beat Keith. Kind of. I think you're actually upside down right now.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay, I couldn't actually figure it out for a second. I was like, wait.
Well,
Why
because
is
the
this-
clouds are above.
You're right. That's not how planes
Down
work.
is where the door is.
Uh-huh. Down is where the door is.
Where
Boy,
actually
you're
is the
really...
blimp?
Oh,
There
there's
it
the
is.
blimp. Jesus Christ.
Warning.
Like how weird and surreal the music just got out of nowhere. Boy, this is gonna be harrowing.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Warning.
There are
missile
so many
alert.
guys, and they're going to shoot at you.
Missile alert.
See? There you go, Sean. It's no longer easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous now. Do you feel a
Danger.
thrill?
I do.
Danger mode.
Do you feel like an ace in combat?
Warning. Missile
Shit. I tried to pull up and I flipped the stick the wrong way and I just steered right into him.
So concerned you might have to do that whole mission. This is before they made... Yup.
Engage.
Boy, that is a long mission to have to redo. I should have been more careful.
I do think it is just, you have to shoot at Rena so many times, though. I don't think it's, like, with missiles and everything. I think at this point you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about I like that they keep it a little vague to be like, I don't know if I'm doing anything.
Caution.
Sure, that doesn't make it faster. I don't really know what your point is.
Fair. I mean, I guess it means you don't have to worry about feeling like whether or not you needed to hit them with the guns or not. So you can just focus on hitting them at all.
I suppose so.
I suppose so. Maybe. Jackson, what do you think is going on so far?
It seems like Vision is still going supernova, and there's like 2 or 3 of him, and Rena is jealous because she wants to, you know, she's got the skin condition, right? So she wants to be the blimp. So that's why
Wow,
she's
what a
like,
read.
yeah.
Man, that's honestly
Jealousy
pretty
is
impressive.
definitely the emotion I'm getting from Rena.
Yeah, especially right now.
Doorbell.
Dude,
someone's
somebody's
like-
at the front door
And
doorbell.
somebody's-
Dijon's at your doorbell.
Dijon heard that.
What's up? Groceries?
Jesus, she got really far away. UFO. Got to shoot down the UFO, the triangle UFO.
The UFO turtle.
The last thing that UFO Table even did. Have I even seen anything? I'm sure I've seen something that UFO Table did. I think it was actually Senko. Senko Roll's pretty good if I remember correctly. I remember really liking it. I think that was UFO Table. I remember liking it. It's weird. It's kind of, if you want more Alien 9, weirdly enough, it's the next closest thing to Alien 9 that you can watch.
Caution. Stall.
Man, I forgot about Alien 9.
Caution. Stall.
Wow.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. That's good. I liked that show quite a bit. I remember
Yeah, it's good.
really liking it. Weirdest sequel to Alien I've ever seen. And honestly, I didn't know they made 6 other movies, but they're technically getting there. They are
Well, it's
making
because
another.
they count like Prometheus and, you know, all these other things. Covenant, like, if you
And-
really add them up.
Revenant, I think, is the one that's coming out in August. I think.
Caution.
I am gonna go see it because
Plus, they do count the game. The game does count.
Oh, they do count the game. The one game. The only game.
The only game. Man, I'm sorry, guys, that I didn't take that final section of this mission seriously.
More seriously and flew into the
This
blimp.
is gonna take forever.
I mean, you're very close. Pretty much, I think you have this and one more mission.
Oh, this is not the final mission.
Switch
Nope.
my target.
And I think you guys are in for a treat with the final mission.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution.
I'm 9,000 feet in the air. I don't care if I'm stalling.
Caution. Stall.
Shit.
Caution. Stall.
And I do think it is what I... Well, again, like, in comparison to Armored Core 6, because I can't think of a game that really tries to do what either of those games do, what this succeeds at is, I do like that you can get this ending at any time, and it will paint your perception of the game in some way, and it is not intended to be the last ending of the game. It was just the ending that I got last.
Oh, interesting, Reap. See, and this whole time I'd been misinterpreting it.
Stall.
Uh-huh. That's because the alien mothership is cloaked the whole time, because they're aliens.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the technology.
Man, cloaking
This
as
is
a...
why we haven't been able to catch a UFO all this time.
Cloaking as a trope for spaceships has not been in the science fiction consciousness for so long that when it happened in Deep Space Nine, I forgot that it was such a big trope. Like, nobody talks about cloaking for spaceships anymore. I had forgot that that was just like a thing.
It's definitely a thing that spaceships do.
It's just definitely a thing that some spaceships do in a lot of science fiction settings. Man, those mercs are really cool. I love the visual effect of them splitting. It's a very neat effect. God, Namco!
Cheater!
Namco, you've done Dark Souls fucking remakes. Do some goddamn Ace Combat remakes, please.
Nobody cares about Ace Combat.
I beg you so bad. This would be an amazing remake. Of all, like, I would love a remake of 5, but I think this game more than any other game in its series. Though I haven't played 1 or 2, so I haven't played Air Combat. Oh. I don't know why I was like, oh no, you gotta shoot down. You've been shooting down. I don't know why my brain read it that time was like, oh no, he's gotta shoot down. Trying to do
Isaac
that
just checked back in from the last hour of the stream.
15 minutes of this game.
You just got took over by a foreign intelligence.
Everyone is into buy combat now. Fucker, buy combat happened the first time too, okay. And yeah, Hades 2 is really good, I bet, and I probably will at least do one stream of it, but I agree with Sean that I want to wait until it's fully released before I play more, but I will at least do one stream. I feel obligated to.
I don't want to touch or look at it until it is fully out.
Guys, if you don't want spoilers for Hades 2, don't watch my stream tomorrow. I'm just telling you, don't watch my stream tomorrow if you don't want spoilers.
I won't. Thank you.
For Hades 2.
Without explaining a single doggone thing about Hades 2, what is buy combat?
Oh, you haven't finished Hades 1, so you wouldn't know.
Wait, what? I mean, I got the first credits, I guess. I don't know. Is there so much more game that that buy combat something introduced, like
slightly, actually?
Absolutely.
Yeah, what? Genuinely, what? Actually.
What? I'm angry.
You put it this way, you still haven't given anyone ambrosia yet. Like, you have so much of that game left.
Yes, there is a lot. You've only concluded the first relationship track in that game. There are many fully fleshed out, formulated relationship tracks in this game. That's why I'm like, I love Hades, but is the next closest thing to a Tokimeki Memorial that we're gonna get in the States for like relationship track building complication video game. They are very different takes on it, but they're both very good for their own reasons. I mean, Hades is about building relationships. Just do it by giving everybody alcohol. As the Greeks do. I thought you would pick up on that, Jackson.
Yeah.
Why is that so accusatory? What did Jackson do?
So when we're talking about buy combat, are we talking about like relationships, or are we talking about like an actual like combat mechanism thing that I'm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, actually, no, I could say yes, actually, both.
All right.
Yes to both.
If I suddenly get like a partner that I can bring into the runs, like, hey, Achilles, I've maxed out your hearts. Come try to escape with me. That would be pretty cool.
You're half right.
I was gonna say, in a certain sense, you aren't incorrect that Achilles does equate into the bi-combat discussion of that game.
I mean, I know if we're talking about sexuality, I know he's a big boy for Patroclus. Like, I can't pronounce the name.
Patroclus?
Patroclus.
Dude, he's my favorite
They do
Pokemon.
actually pronounce it Patroclus in that game.
Well, fuck, maybe I'm wrong. I wouldn't trust me on Greek. Trust Sean on Greek.
My Patronus.
Genuinely depends how it's spelled in the original Greek, and I have no idea how it was spelled. But A and O are two different letters in ancient Greek.
Ah, my favorite. Listen, they're important distinguishing sounds, and we made it one letter, and I kind of fucking hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
What's really funny is we made a lot of we made some things one letters. We made some things one letter that should be two, and we made some things two letters or three letters that could be one.
Uh-huh.
The English alphabet is pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. Yeah! Get in there.
I do think you're right on the right track that you have to be directly behind it to get the sweet spot.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it.
Uh-huh. There are a lot of things that are going to start shooting at you here soon, because there are a lot of plays. I don't know what happened there. The missiles just decided to quit.
I don't think I had a good lock on.
They definitely were weird.
I didn't have a good lock on.
As opposed to Ace Compat. I don't know what Compat is. It's probably like a piece of military gear. I don't know what a Compat is. It's probably like a thing that holds magazines, or a type of ration, or a shovel. Could be a shovel. I don't know what a Compat is. Oh, you're going so fast. He does shoot.
Gotta outrun the missiles.
You gotta outrun the missiles, and also he shoots so many goddamn missiles at you.
Woo!
And also, they all too shoot so many goddamn missiles at you.
Where did he go? I lost track of him. Am I above him? I'm just gonna go away for a minute.
Maybe? I think he's directly behind you.
Well, he is now, because I've been flying in a straight line for 10 seconds.
For 10 hours.
May as well. Have this. Damn it, my missiles didn't come back online fast enough.
Fly at him so fast, but also, I don't blame you. I think you kind of need to. Also, I remember these motherfuckers being really hard to hit. They're incredibly maneuverable. And if they're hard to hit on normal, that means they're no fucking slouch.
Yeah, I mean, I think they might be the same ones as from the previous mission. In which case, yes. Uh-oh.
And there are a lot of them. And they're trying to kill you. Ooh, that might be a good hit.
Felt good.
Ugh, fuck.
Warning. Missile alert.
Nice.
Missile alert.
Fuck. I'm not even hearing explosions. That's why I'm like, how are they missing?
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Oof.
Caution.
Oof.
Damage.
Why?
Alert.
God.
Warning.
Alright, I might have to deal with these
Missile alert.
other planes.
These
'cause
potatoes. Yeah.
If these aren't, I can't explain why these aren't hitting at this point. I need to be able to slow down.
At least a little bit, yeah. Okay.
Warning. Missile
I'll
alert.
be back.
Gotcha. There are groceries at the front door.
There are, and there's something in my back door. I gotta make a
Oh.
bathroom.
Oh no! Oh, he's got a ghost in his butt.
Mhm.
You're not supposed to put those there.
Why could I not log on?
Warning. Missile alert.
Ooh, I do like that they all kind of like group up like that. That's a neat detail. You hit something. It might not. It just might not tell you whether or not you hit this mission, which is very weird.
Missile alert. Warning.
Something exploded. I don't know if you got. I don't think you got a kill.
That's a good hit.
Missile alert.
Bingo!
Come on, come on, come on. Didn't come back fast enough.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
I do like that you're trying my favorite tactic, which is to play chicken. There is like a dead zone that if you're coming straight on at a guy, that you can't hit them just dead on.
Warning. Missile alert.
Which is scary. One of my favorite tactics. Either get directly behind them or directly in front of them.
Oh, there you are. That didn't hit. Oh, it did hit.
Missile alert.
Bullseye, man. I can't believe you doubted yourself so much.
Mm-hmm.
You got bingo.
Warning.
Good job, you got bingo. You've got big bingo. There's also like a big plane in there? I don't know what big plane is, because it's not the blimp, but there's like a not blimp target in there that's like bigger.
Missile
But I don't know if that's because there's a bigger plane. Is Ross in there?
Warning.
Yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't just eat the other planes.
Yeah, it's true.
My favorite joke.
Always. I will never. I made that joke recently about a fish
Warning.
that we had, because there was like, I'm used to like seeing a regular size version of this fish, and then we had one version of this fish that I was just like, I have never seen one this big, and I immediately was telling people, I was like, his name's Ross, and I would explain that because he was the biggest friend. I just wondered why he didn't eat the other fish.
It's a tough joke with fish because they will.
Yeah, it's true. I've seen it. He was big. I was just straight like, I didn't even know they could get like that. He was like thick. They're not thick fish. They're shaped. They're literally called discus. They're shaped like a disc, and he was like thick in the middle. Like he was like an inch and a half, like an inch in width, which is thick for them.
This guy's going down.
What? I think
I'm telling you, these guys they take multiple hits.
They're thick boys.
These are the same guys as last mission.
They're chunky donkey boys. I'm not talking about another faction's girth. I'm talking about a fish's girth. Come on now. If you're gonna misquote me correctly. At least get the quote right. If you're gonna quote me out of context, at least get the quote.
Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert.
You don't need the context, just the quote.
Warning.
Man, this music is so weird.
Missile alert.
It's really surreal. Oh, fuck.
Warning.
Don't worry. Yeah, no, don't worry about that guy. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about what he's doing.
Jesus. No wonder I can't win.
Dude, he's doing some real fucking high... He's doing some really high bar technique maneuvers, man. You don't want to fuck with him.
Yeah, he's got the moves for sure.
Holy shit. What the hell was that? He's still doing it. Oh, well, he stopped. It's only him.
Caution.
No. Couldn't pull away.
Failed.
You could see if autoplay does anything. I don't know if it does.
It's not autoplay.
Or what was it? What was the setting called?
Auto view.
Auto view? I don't know what it does. I really still don't.
Now doesn't feel like the right moment to find out.
That's fair. That's fair. I have no idea. I feel Ace Combat 3 auto view. It feels like a skip. It feels like a skip.
It's definitely not.
Ace Combat 3 auto view setting. God damn it.
Man, I enjoy that final phase of that mission, but I really wish I didn't have to replay this part every single time.
Yup. I'm sorry, Sean. Ace Combat didn't figure out checkpoints until 6, okay? I'm sorry. It is the one genuine critique I have of Ace Combat is they don't have checkpoints when they really need checkpoints. Even if the missions aren't necessarily long in concept, like obviously, yeah, if you just shot the blimp, it wouldn't be very long, but
I mean, this part is long no matter what, though, is the problem. That's the reason that it's annoying, is because there's nothing I can do to really make this go faster.
Right, other than line up shots faster, but she flies so fucking weird. She's also just genuinely hard to hit. Like, she's not easy to hit. That was a good hit, though. Yeah, I do wonder if they just turned off the, like, you're doing damage hit marker, like, the for this mission, and it's off for everything, because it doesn't tell you if you're getting hits on her. I don't know. Or it's bugged? I don't know.
Boy, that'd be a fun bug.
It just turns out you were hitting the blimp the entire time. We just didn't know. Well, you definitely did hit it the first time when you flew into it, so...
Well, yeah. And the last... So I've gotten a few hits on the blimp.
Oh wait, you did hit the blimp the last time? God damn it. Why can you only hit the blimp when you fly into it? What the hell? The problem is you have selective hearing and you selected to not hear the context, so I don't know whose girth you were talking about. Well, see, you're in good company. My friends
The boy
deal with
doesn't
that.
listen.
This is why you do belong here. You understand in that. Oh, there you go. Good job. You did it.
Okay.
Yeah, it does seem that if you can just hit her with an entire thing of MIRVs, it ends. Which would make sense. That is a lot of missiles to be hit with at once. Ooh.
Don't yell at me!
I'm sorry. That is my favorite joke response to someone sneezing is, shut the fuck up! Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I should mix up my sneezing game. Should I go like babadoo every time I sneeze? Would that be better?
Neil?
Should I go ag? Would that at least make it like funny?
Update target.
I don't know if I would say funny.
Damn.
Hello, son.
Uh-huh. I actually think that Sun Player is really cool, especially again for a
Looks nice.
PlayStation 1 game. Stop yelling at me is for for people who are coughing. Shut the fuck up is for people who are sneezing. Yeah, that's fair. That's your bad, Sean. Don't you know proper etiquette? Sorry, guys. Boy was raised in a barn.
You're not incorrect.
Oh, jeez. Boy grew up in the goddamn tool shed. Don't know what to tell her.
Missile alert.
Get off me, you missile.
Boy's best friends was a...
Hi, Dijon.
Yeah, he's here. He's just hanging
What are
out.
you doing this whole time?
He's mad at you. He's being pouty. He's angry that you betrayed him.
Oh, no,
Because you-
don't throw up there. Fuck, Milo.
It's not funny because cat puke is not funny
Warning.
in the moment,
Missile alert.
but that is really funny to hear out of context.
Bullseye.
What is going on with you, dude?
Our cats have eaten...
Look up this also for people who are vomiting. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. No, don't puke there is a pretty reasonable puke response for anyone.
Warning.
I definitely was told that. Man, I think my worst puke places have been
Warning.
at a restaurant when I had the worst drink night of my life, which actually you guys were not there for.
Missile alert.
Wow.
And then the following
I've been there for
morning,
a couple of very bad drink nights, so that's upsetting to hear.
yes, the absolute worst one you guys were not present for. I threw up at a taco place downtown in Lawrence. I threw up the next day, right before I was about to get to the bathroom.
Missile alert.
And then the third most memorable worst puke is, believe it or not, almost a decade earlier when I puked into the back seat of the rental car my dad was driving.
That's the classic kid move.
Those are the big three. Those are the big three pukes for me. Surprisingly, not a lot of... I would expect more of them to actually be kid-based, because I puked as a kid a lot.
Caution.
Like, a significant number of my vomits were in childhood, and there were a significant number. I puked a lot as a kid. I was a pukey kid. I don't know. I was a pukey kid.
I remember I puked one time after eating 6 rodeo crispy chickens.
See, I never had food-related puke. They were always sick-related puke and alcohol-related puke.
I remember why it was. It wasn't because of the quantity of food, though that may have been a factor.
It definitely
It
did
was
play.
because they gave me classic crispy chickens, which had like mayo and lettuce on them, instead of rodeo crispy chickens, which had barbecue sauce and onion rings.
Sure.
And so I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I meant to have the rodeo crispy. I want to be unhealthy. Give me the barbecue sauce and the onion rings."
Wait. Hold on. Ranch is healthy for you?
What?
Wait, what did you... Oh, wait, you said mayo and what? I don't know why
Mayo
I
and
thought
lettuce.
ranch. Mayo and lettuce.
Versus barbecue sauce and onion rings.
Yeah, I guess that is... See, I think that's probably technically equally as unhealthy, but I see what you mean now.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were trying to make it sound like mayonnaise and lettuce is a healthy option.
Comparatively.
Comparatively, yes.
So I was like, I want to be unhealthy. Give me that barbecue sauce and onion ring version. And so what they did was they just put barbecue sauce and onion rings on the existing sandwich. So it was all 4 of those things. It was, yeah, and I was like, this is kind of sitting uneasy with me. So I'm in like Lansing at this point. I'm like 15 minutes out of town, 20 minutes out of town,
Which is a place, not a state of mind.
right.
Or
and
is
so
it?
I was. It's
I'm in a
both.
Lansing state of mind.
God.
And
Maybe that's the title of the stream.
so yeah, I eat them on the way back home, and then like as soon as I get home, I open up the door and just empty it all out, and then I say hi to my roommate.
Yeah, I guess I had a notable fourth now that I think about it that was also not alcohol related, but was food poisoning related, which I don't think is necessary.
Yeah.
Listen, when I say food related, I mean you either ate something, you ate too much of something and your body rejected it. My body didn't reject the food because I ate too much of it. My body rejected the food because the food was trying to kill me from the inside.
Oh,
the food tried to murder me.
I had one of those too, yeah.
Food poisoning, I don't wish food poisoning on anyone. It's maybe the worst experience. It is... I have a strong stomach. I can eat a lot of anything and even enjoy it. And it is the only case in which I can now no longer actually eat a food place, which is especially heartbreaking because it was Schlotzsky's and I grew up with Schlotzsky's and I loved Schlotzsky's when I was a kid. And I can't eat it. Schlotzsky's tried to kill me.
And mine was, I opted into mine. Both of you guys know about this one when I tried to eat that ghost pepper ramen.
Yeah.
Well, successfully ate it 2 times, and it was the 3rd time that it got me.
You're like, nah, dude, I've conquered this beast. So the 3rd time was like, you do not get to get away.
It was free food. It was one of those, if you ate it, it was free. So I was
Right.
like, I'll have free lunches. And the rumor was that after the 2nd attempt, the manager turned up the heat even more.
He tried to kill you. He tried to kill you.
I mean, to be fair, you were trying to put him out of business.
Warning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Missile alert.
I'd do it again.
Dude, he might try. The 4th one, he's just like, okay, and he just puts unspent ammunition into the bowl and is like, eat it.
I did do a 4th one.
You're an animal.
Yeah,
A
the
5th
the 3rd one ended poorly, and the 4th one, because like, the problem is it's also really tasty, but all the spice, because it's ramen, it's a spicy ramen bowl.
Right.
All the spice is in the broth. So I finished.
The soup.
So I like, or the soup. Yeah, the soup. So I finished like all the noodles, all the egg, all the tasty goodies on the 4th attempt, and at that point, like when I ordered it, I was like, okay, I won't finish it. I'll just actually pay for this one. I won't drink the soup.
Missile alert.
But then I
you just
finished it, and I looked down and I was like, that's not a lot of soup. That's
Warning.
that's not that much.
Missile
I looked
alert.
across. I was hanging with the guy. I was eating lunch with the dude, and I was just like, hey,
Warning.
if I finish this, I'm gonna have to pay $20. He's like, yeah. I was like, but this is a bad idea, right? I shouldn't do this. He's like, yeah. I was like, should I
but
do it?
You did tell him that you've done this 3 times before.
Yeah. I think he might have been there for one. I can't remember, or at least he knew the stories. So I was like,
Everyone
this is a bad
knows the
idea, right?
stories.
And he's like, yeah. I was like, should I do it? He says, oh hell yeah.
Missile
So I downed the bowl. So I downed the soup again, and I remember just perspiring in the bathroom, and I called him up in a cold sweat, being like, "Go get ice cream. I'll pay you back later."
Missile alert.
You did pay him $20, the price of the ice cream, obviously.
Hilariously enough, thinking about it, I don't know if I ever actually paid him back for the ice cream.
Wow!
Yeah,
What a bastard.
yeah, that's
Not
fair.
too late.
It's
It's
not
never
late.
too late. It's
I'll go
never
to
too
his-
late.
I'll go to his home in Kansas and
Bullseye.
slap like $6 in his hand and be like, "My bad, dude." I'll fly back to Texas after that.
Also, it's funny, Sean, to bring back to this, I vaguely remember running into a similar situation, but I don't think it was this mission. I think it was another mission that I was like, I have to shoot down the blimp, and these fucking planes just won't let me do it. But I don't think it was actually this mission. Maybe. No, I don't think it was. I think it was Rena's mission, because I remembered it being orange. God.
Bullseye.
I think
Well,
you
I've
got it
almost
this
got
time.
them all.
Yeah, I think you got it this time.
Slow and
you-
steady. Just
You only
patient
have
and
9
careful.
damage, so honestly, even with 2 guys, I think you got it.
Why at this point would I stop?
Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert.
But yeah, you're you and Ramen Bowls, they actually moved twice. I haven't gone to their new location yet. I don't even know.
Again?
Warning.
Yeah. I don't know if they still have the bowl yet or though or not. Was it there because I think you visited, didn't we get Ramen Bowls? We did.
Yeah.
I don't remember if you did it then. I don't think you did.
No, I didn't do the Ghost Ramen challenge or the Ghost Pepper challenge at that point. I used to have a gallbladder when I did it the last 4 times.
Maybe that was the problem. You just burnt it out. You just
Missile alert.
shot it right out of your body.
There was a chance.
Certainly probably didn't help.
Warning. Missile alert.
Also, what I meant to respond to, I know it's been a while, we've been on a tangent. First off, I do like the music in this. I like how, it fits the rest of how weird this game is, so I do like the music in this part. It's very surreal. And apparently Reap's biggest puke was at a Pizza Hut when they were 6. It's always gotta be pizza. I feel like I had a bad pizza puke in my life too. But it was a great pizza except for that time when it gave you almost instant food poisoning and made you puke all over the pizza! Aww. You took one. you took one bite and your body went no, and then launched it back where it came. Return to sender. That's what that's what that process was. Back
Go
from
back
whence you
whence
came. You know, you probably did everybody a service actually, because if I saw somebody projectile puke back onto the pizza we were eating, I wouldn't eat that pizza. Probably wouldn't.
It's a hard choice. Like you said, probably wouldn't but maybe
Warning.
But it would be a waste of pizza.
it would be a waste of pizza.
Caution. Damage.
Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Ugh.
Missile alert.
This fucking blimp, man. There are sometimes I remembered having this kind of relationship with the blimp where it would die instantly, and other times where the blimp just was the most ornery little shit. This fucking blimp, man. He's a bastard. He's also going into space, seemingly.
He's certainly going off the map.
Warning. Hurry up.
Yep. There it is.
Come on. Oh, that was hits.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Oh god.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage.
I believe, Sean.
Caution. Damage. Caution.
Fuck you. Fuck this blimp.
Failed.
I have to go clean up this cat vomit before I accidentally roll over it with my chair.
Gotcha. Do you want
Jackson, do you want to take over?
Yeah.
Right now?
No, I'm kidding.
Do you want me to try give it a shot, Sean?
If you want to get me to the blimp part at least, that would be nice. So I don't have to do the fucking first part again.
I can do that. Okay, this is nothing. I thought that would help. This is actually why I like this. It makes switching controllers actually really easy. Alright.
Engage.
Oh, that is weird. Oh god, I have to... Okay, X. Okay. Oh god, I need to take the hat. Give me the hat. Alright, Rena, you piece of shit. Rena, you piece of shit. Ooh. Stop it! Stop not flying! It's my least favorite maneuver of hers, is she just stops flying. You can't just stop flying, you're a plane. That's not how planes work. I also vaguely do remember having that, like, experience of, like, well, I just did it this time, like, instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, you piece of shit. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, I'm too close. Too fucking close. Shit.
Caution. Stall.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Jesus. See, this is what happens when you stop flying, Rena. It's not fair. Not allowed to do that. I could also make a save state as well.
That might be a good idea at some point.
Also, once again, I'm doing this on the GameCube controller, and I'm just like, this feels so comfy.
You need to play in the game. Like, we've talked about it many times, but...
Recommend it to everyone. It's really good. It feels good. The Switch GameCube controller is a huge game changer for me. It's the perfect controller, man.
And I'm always afraid to use it because I don't want to mess with the C stick, especially while loading.
Uh-huh. Well, you also have to worry about the control stick, my guy. It might do something. I still don't know why it's why. What does that mean? Don't touch the C stick or control stick when loading. Like, it's weird. It's weird because it's like, maybe it's like a weird typo and they mean like the memory card or the memory stick, but it does say control and or C stick.
Yeah, I don't know. We have to load it up and try it. See what happens. See if it explodes.
Damn it, Rena. Damn it, Rena. God damn it, Rena. Oh wow, I actually hit her with the guns. Nice. Shit. Shit. Not that. Come on. Come on. Fucking Christ. Here, I'll fly away. I'll fly back. This might have actually been one mission that I got stuck on now that I think about it.
Stall.
Oh yeah, on hard, I can imagine this is quite difficult.
Cool. Got it. Stop. Stop. Don't stop. I can't believe you do this, Rita. You're not allowed to stop flying.
Caution.
That's cheating. That's not how planes work. Shit. She actually shot at me. Almost. Jackson, when are we gonna watch more Zoids? Because I do think that overall, the other Zoid series that we watched is definitely much more quality than New Century.
Oh yeah. Well, in theory, on the weekend was good, but then I slept a lot.
Uh-huh.
So, probably the weekends, I think. I just need to not sleep so much.
Yeah, why are you doing sleeping so much? You gotta let yourself decompose like the rest of us.
I guess so.
You say you're doing more or less decomposing when you're sleeping, though.
It's give and take. Like, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, dang, this feels good. I haven't slept like this in a long time. But then sometimes I wake up and I'm like, what year is it? Oh god, I have a headache from sleeping too much.
Caution. Stall. Caution.
Damn it.
Stall. Caution.
So some things decompose a little bit better while I'm asleep, and some things not as much.
There we go. Fucking Christ. Right. I'm gonna shoot down Rena, and then I'm gonna make a save state. We lose our ding-dang minds. How's the sit rep on the cat bomb, Sean? Sounds like cat bomb is still in action.
Sounds like he,
それじゃまた
Update target.
Alright. What did I click? Where was my mouse? That's not where I clicked. And we're gonna make a save state. There we go. Sean, have you returned? I'll just shoot down some guys for him. Wow, that must have been a real cat.
It must have been a big one.
Situation, yeah. I didn't realize the cat really done yards the goddamn floor that bad.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
Like, he did say that is not where, you know, it's not that there wasn't credence in his statement of, don't puke there.
Missile alert.
Yeah.
So to be fair, he did sound pretty alarmed that the cat done puked someplace it wasn't supposed to.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Boy fucking got this goddamn fair hairball. Fun fact, that actually is what this kind of situation is called. That's the military term, a hairball.
Yeah.
Bullseye.
Yeah, it's weird. A fuzzball.
Missile alert.
Oops.
Warning. Missile alert.
That. Oh, fuck, I pushed the wrong button.
Caution. Damage.
Ow, fucker. Ow, stop that. Stop it.
Warning. Missile alert.
I got really disoriented there. I don't know how. This is...
Warning. Missile alert.
Ow, stop it, stop it,
Missile
stop it.
alert. Caution.
Stop it, stop it.
Bullseye.
Stop it.
Missile alert.
Mother
Missile alert.
fucking blimp. Motherfucking brimp.
Warning.
How is your cat? time.
Oh, my cats are good. My cat was crawling all over me earlier.
Damage.
That's good. Also, in before someone speedrun this game, someone completing the first level and then doing super precise movements with the C-stick to do an arbitrary code execution. I mean, yeah. And it could only be done with a GameCube controller on this PlayStation 1 game. Bingo.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
Sorry, that took longer than expected.
Gotcha. I killed a couple planes, and I did make a save state where none of the planes are dead. Which do you prefer?
Missile alert.
I don't know, give it a toot. I'll pick up here.
Gotcha. Give me one moment. Where is my
Yeah, I
mouse?
kept finding new places that he had thrown up, including
No!
on a fabric item that I had to like scrape the vomit off of and then go run under the bath, and I
So
like
sorry.
stepped in one that I didn't know was there, so then I
Is
had
he
to
okay?
get my sock
Jeez.
all sorted out. I don't know, man. He throws up all the time, but this was a lot even for him.
Yeah. I hope he's okay, because still, cat vom in that moment was funny, but cat vom cat vom in the moment is not funny. We just said something really funny when it happened.
Why did that miss? Just like watch that missile not go to the guy.
Yeah, MIRVs are weird. I remember playing this and people being like, "Why are you using MIRVs? They're not very good." Because they're cool, and I don't care.
Missile alert.
They have a bad tendency of like breaking too late, but then sometimes they don't track good. Yeah, I don't know why. MIRVs are fucking weird. They're cool. They don't always work so good.
Warning.
They're like supposed to be like a shotgun for missile, but they don't really work that way. Because they're all locked on anyways. It's not like
Warning.
you're increasing your chance of hitting something
Right.
that
Well, and
much.
Warning. Missile
it's
alert.
like I don't feel like I have any better luck locking on and firing from further away either.
Right.
They just sort of don't seem to hit if I lock on and fire from further away.
Right. They're a mystery. MIRVs are weird. They're kind of janky.
Oh boy, it switched my target again.
Warning. Missile alert.
So we'll go for it. That's not a bad shot.
It's not a good one.
It's something.
Warning.
'Cause I think it looked like you're supposed to hit like the cabin, like the little thing on the bottom. Just don't know if it has health or if it is just you have to hit it just right. Is the problem. I'd assume that you have to hit it just right, given that it's a big guy with a little spot to hit, so... It's also weird, they like changed the rules of the blimp. Like, you're fighting the same blimp, but you don't fight it the same way every time. Like, sometimes you just have to hit it once. Sometimes you have to hit the blimp everywhere. Like, you have to take it apart like you did the first time.
Bullseye.
I never understand the blimp, man. The blimp confounds me. The blimp is consistent. He appears no matter what, but the blimp confounds me. What changes sometimes?
Trying a new approach.
Warning.
Ooh. I like this approach. Least of you don't think why wouldn't Mega Man understand the blimp? Why wouldn't Mega Man understand the blimp, Jackson?
I think Mega Man struggles to understand the blimp because it's too large for the screen. Like, it's one of those that has to fit on the screen. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess that's true. Mega Man would kill Blimp Man.
Missile alert.
I mean, we're fighting Blimp Man right now, so... Well, actually not this case. He was Blimp Man last time. He's actually not Blimp Man this time. He's another plane right now.
Warning.
And only this game I could phrase that as like a, oh yeah, he's the plane, not like he's in another plane. He just is the plane.
Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. So I don't really know what I'm doing here.
Just gotta...
if that wasn't a clean hit, then I don't know what is, you know?
Right. Have no idea where the sweet spot is. The only time we've gotten the sweet spot is when we've crashed into it. So it's like, it does feel like it's something to do with being directly behind it, but I don't know what. Maybe directly behind and a little underneath?
Switched my goddamn target again.
Also, for some reason this time, he's like a fucking sniper. His guns fucked me up. I was like, stop it, little piece of shit. It doesn't even feel like they reach. Like, does it feel like the Mercs even reach? Maybe if you shoot them from too far away, he shoots them down, maybe?
Maybe?
Could be interesting, which is kind of, that would kind of suck, because that means the Mercs are kind of really bad for this. There's no way to really know. But it hit something, at least.
Something blew up.
Uh-huh. Hit something.
I'm about to just die to bullets.
Oh yeah, did you make a save state?
I did make a save state, yes. So that way he doesn't have to fight Rita every time, yes.
Stop
Power of
changing my
emulation.
target. I might, if this doesn't work, I might just quit and switch missiles, because this is... It is unknowable where these missiles go.
Right.
When I fire them sometimes. Last ditch. Nope. Somehow.
For some reason, it feels like if you shoot at him from directly underneath, they just fucking go somewhere.
I remember in the last time we fought the blimp, I had the best luck shooting him from behind.
Yeah. And that's where you hit him.
Mission failed.
Alright. Do you want me to try to reload the save state, or do you want to try to do a different
I just want to switch a plane.
Gotcha.
I want to switch missiles at this point.
Connection lost. Now I'm worried. There is one thing I'm worried about, is whether or not it's going to have you replay the last couple missions, because technically you didn't switch. You were using the same plane no matter what.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So that might also be a factor. Not that those missions were necessarily long, but that might be something. Nope, I think you're good. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Engage.
Not completely awful game. Yeah, the Mercs are cool, but yeah, they kind of actually suck. Because it does feel like, well, if you're gonna miss in a way that makes sense.
Right. Miss in a way that I can actually glean some information out of and do something about.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus, these recharge real fucking fast, and you get 4 of them, so...
Oops. See, you were like, oh, she was just yelling at you. I caught it this time. She said, I'm sorry, you fucking dickhead.
Oh. Oh yeah, she does say gomena. My bad. Gomenesa! Gomenasai. Fucker. I don't know the Japanese word for fuck.
He was yelling at you. She was yelling an apology at you.
Come in there!
I'm also gonna be like, this will probably even go faster because you can more consistently hit her because you can see where your missiles are going. Yeah. The MIRVs feel like the kind of thing that they were put in because the devs thought it would be like really cool, but they didn't quite tweak it well enough to be reliable, and they just were like, well, yeah, we're just gonna do our best, I guess. Otherwise,
Sometimes
I don't.
It's all you can.
Yeah. We're like, well, it does, or it could be one of those cases of they know how it works and it does hit consistently when they know when to use it. It doesn't really communicate where the sweet spot for the MIRVs are, because it's like you have to be just close enough that they break apart, that they can converge, but not too close that they break late and just miss because they shoot around the target. So.
Oh, she's so fucked.
I also think there is a weird sweet spot with this fight, because I do vaguely remember being like, it feels arbitrary when it gets you to the next part, because sometimes I would like shoot a billion missiles into her and they would hit, and then I would shoot her like twice and it would be done, and I would be like, why? Unless it's just a timer, it could just be a timer, I'll pay attention.
Memory's counting up rather than down.
Yeah, that's fair, so maybe not.
Well, I meant more the other way around, because it counts down during the blimp section.
That's fair. Either a timer of a minimum amount of time, or it's a timer...
Stop switching my target.
I do not know. I do not know. No idea. No idea.
No idea.
No idea. No id.
You'll no say.
Oh. No. Oh, she's like really close to the blimp for some reason. That's not good. Her being close to the blimp is actually not very good.
Mm-hmm. She go? There she is.
Oh, you know, just doing that Rena thing where she probably just stopped flying for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because she just starts spinning like a frisbee in place. God damn. Yeah! Alright, I'll also make a save state if you pause real fast. Where's my mouse? Save state 1. Okay.
Sega.
Caution.
That's not. This ain't Sega. This is Namco.
I
This
am
is
Sega.
You're so guy. What the?
Okay.
Oh right. Somebody's like, that's not the blimp. That's Keith. God damn it! Not again. I just came back to the stream again. It's turned out that Sean has to kill Keith and Rena right now. Don't know how that happened. Kind of just spaced out there for a while. Yeah, those short-range missiles are quite good.
These are just regular missiles.
Oh shit! I did not know that. Boy, it sure is nice when the missiles just fly at what you want them to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I watch you do it, like, in one. Just, like, immediately.
Wouldn't let me target the blimp,
Warning.
which was weird.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
There we go.
Warning.
Time to find out.
Missile alert.
Well, I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bullseye.
God damn it. I don't know about enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! Reprieve to say So this is Jackson's joke.
So Bandicoot, I get. Is Renamon? Is that a?
Isn't that like
Renamon
Yu-Gi-Oh?
a-
Oh.
That's Digimon, isn't it?
I don't know shit about Digimon. Less about Yu-Gi-Oh. Enough about.
They all have Mon at the end of the name. That's how you know it's Digimon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is not a single Pokemon with Mon anywhere in its name. You're right. Never thought about that.
Pikamon.
Dude, I love Pikamon.
Monster Chi.
I like Drag Orangemon. I like Ashmon.
Sandmon. Dragonmon.
Bullseye.
Yeah, the Murphs suck.
Yeah, the Mercs suck. They're cool, but they do suck.
Why'd you switch my target? I was trying to circle back around to it.
I noticed that earlier. I really don't know why they do that in this game. It's so weird that they're just like, hey, you want to shoot this guy? It's like, no, stop it. Like, if you got too far away and, like, he wasn't on radar, that'd be one thing. But you can still see him on radar, so... I do actually, like, kind of like the idea of a game that handles, like, target locking the way that it does in DCS if it's, like, an emulation of how it works in real life. Because it is weird that, like, a lot of that locking is, like, really frustrating, but in reality, there's, like, a weird little manual lock thing where you have to, like, line yourself up and then use a console to, like, do a little mini game to lock onto your target in DCS, and I'm like, that's actually really cool. I'm surprised there hasn't been a video game that just does that. Because it's neat, if that's how plane locks actually work.
Bullseye. So easy.
Mission accomplished.
Are you fucking ready?
For the last mission?
For bed?
For bed? That's true.
There's one more mission. You gotta shoot down Vision, Sean. There goes the blimp.
Bye-bye, blimp.
I feel bad for this blimp. You never get a good ending with the blimp. The blimp dies every time, guys. I'm sorry.
The blimp represents all that is wrong with mankind.
Oh shit, I need to give you back the hat. I didn't do that, guys. Sean did. Sean did that. That wasn't me.
My
sorry,
brother
Sean.
did it.
I forgot to give you the hat. That wasn't me.
Engage.
Ready?
Warning. Missile alert.
Ready to go places?
Suppose so. I feel like Dijon... It feels like there needed to have been some kind of cutscene or dialogue of some kind between that and this.
You should have just done with your shit, man.
I guess so. I don't know what I did. I genuinely, at this point, don't know what I did to upset him.
Yeah, Dijon, we've been best buds with this whole time.
I mean, you were erasing Rena's memories. You
Was I
betrayed
doing
him.
that?
Did
Yeah.
I do that?
Your character did do that. You might not have, but your character did do that.
Missile alert.
I have no idea how I'm meant to have understood that I was the one who did any of that.
There's like a moment. You're supposed to infer a lot from the other characters' reactions to what's going on to when they start like placing things like when Dijon is like, so it was you're erasing all of her memories. I think you're supposed to infer that obviously you, the plane pilot, didn't do that, but something
I didn't know
about
that
you
you
did.
was directed at me, like at
Yes.
all. That
Yeah.
was just sort of said out into the ether.
Yep. The whole like thing with Rena and his like the reason why he was betrayed is something that you did do. It's just something that your character did, not you flying a plane did.
That could not have been less clear.
It might make more sense, or it might make less sense after the vision. Very curious to see how you'll react to what's about to fucking happen. Boy, I'll have egg on my face if I misremember this, but I remember this ending pretty fucking well.
Warning, missile alert. Missile
About to
alert.
have some serious egg.
Damage.
But yeah, it is insinuated that, like, that last sequence, you directly had a hand in, and, if it felt unclear, I think it's supposed to be a little disorienting to be like, who is he talking about? Is he talking about me? I think it's supposed to be unclear, whether you know it's you or not. Especially with as much, at this point in the game, since you've only done one other playthrough.
So what you're saying is that was spoilers.
No!
To be continued?
あと少しだ。お前さえいなければ世界は
The world.
もう思い出せない。
Okay.
ならばなぜこんな消し方をする？お前誰なんだ？ここにはいられない。
Are you fucking ready?
何が目的です？誰が？
Welcome!
Are you in cyberspace with vision now?
Entering Electrosphere.
You're in the Electrosphere.
Warning.
I
Missile
fucking
alert.
love this game.
It is so hard to parse what's even happening right now.
From what I can tell, nothing that is showing on screen actually matters or is anything.
So could you go down to 0 and it would you hit the
Well,
ground?
no, I'm assuming that the, like, normal game rules still apply. I'm just saying that none of the shit that I'm flying through is anything.
Oh, gotcha.
None of this is interactable.
Gotcha.
This is why this ending is fucking surreal, man.
Caution. Stall. Warning. Missile alert.
Goddamn. Though I will say, sorry to everybody if you need to take a step away, please don't have an epileptic seizure on our behalf, please. I don't want anybody to get hurt. But yeah, this shit, I am very curious what you guys think this is at this point. I can tell you I have a very different interpretation for this being my last playthrough. Or, I have a... Not very different. I have an interpretation that is based on the other playthroughs, so... Welcome to hell. Or purgatory, I guess, depending on how you want to interpret it.
Elgatory.
I love how scary the music is, too. It's really disorienting. Come on, Dijon. We gotta get the mustard out of the computer, man. He's clogging up all the goddamn CPUs and shit. He's gotten in the GPU, for fuck's sake. You see all the screen tearing?
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Yeah, no. Close.
Warning.
At least you can't, like... Well, there is an altitude, interestingly enough. There is an altitude. You are 14,000 kilometers up somewhere.
You are 14,000 units up from 0 unit.
From somewhere.
Zero space.
Uh-huh.
Warning.
What do you think, Jackson? What is this?
I think the jacking into the net space is really cool.
You like you're in Tron?
A little bit, yeah.
Sean, do you feel like you're in Tron?
Nah, because Tron is a video game.
Ah, and this clearly isn't a video game. You're right. My bad. I apologize. This is real life.
Reminds me, it gives me some Mega Man Battle Network feels.
I mean, it is the Electrosphere. They did establish that it is just the internet of the setting, so yeah, that seems fair. You are in the internet.
Yeah.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution.
God damn.
Caution.
Of course. Of course. Are you near
Fuck
the
does that
edge of the...
I'm in the middle.
You flying out of the internet? What do you mean, off course?
Dude, you're getting too far away from the internet.
Caution.
Huh?
Off course.
The hell?
Off course.
Don't know.
Is that telling me that I'm too low?
Or too far away, maybe?
No, definitely not too far away. It's right there. I think it was trying to tell me that I was too low.
Right. There's no there's no ground on the internet, so how are you supposed to crash? You can't crash on the internet.
Well, maybe that's why they said off course. Maybe
feel
you
like
just
the
go
internet
out the
can crash.
bottom end of it.
You'll just fly out into the real world. You're right. I actually really like how the visuals make it feel like you aren't even flying straight.
Mission
Did it.
accomplished.
You did it. Feel accomplished?
I did something.
I really like how the visuals do not make it clear what direction you're flying. It really makes it feel really surreal.
Who the fuck is Simon?
落した機体の回収がほぼ終了しているにもかかわらず、未だに生存者並びに遺体などの発見に至っておりません。事件の死亡者が搭乗していたとみられる機体のフライトレコーダーの発見と分析結果によって事件の詳細についての何か新しい情報が得られるまでこの戦闘の謎は解決されそうにはありません。
There you go.
Okay.
I actually don't think that this is. I think this is my favorite ending from the like last sequence you go through, but an actual cutscene ending, I still don't think we've gotten my favorite ending, because there's one that is like, oh.
Yeah, I think in terms of sequences, this was pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean,
it was certainly an interesting gameplay sequence. And it's definitely doing something ambitious with the narrative, but it's very unclear so far.
Yes. Well, again, that's why I like to say that this game is its narrative is a puzzle, and it's all about like trying to put the pieces together between each playthrough. But you can do it out of order, and I think that's what makes it ingenious. Is you don't have to play it in a specific order, and you aren't made to play it in a specific order to try to put the pieces together. You're just given the pieces to try to figure it out, and it is across all of the playthroughs that you come to that conclusion.
Sure.
That's dope. That's like, in my opinion, the coolest, best way you could do a game like this where you have multiple endings. Because they all do interconnect, and there's a very, for again, like, it's more kind of like basic or direct, like, cyberpunk science fiction concepts that it has. It has one in it that I think is really cool, that is unique to it as a video game. And it all comes from the mystery of, what the fuck is going on?
I feel like the other games have, or at least Ace Combat 5, but I feel like it really toned back on this stuff. Like,
Yes.
Oh yeah, Ace Combat 5 is very straightforward.
Yes. And like I said, that doesn't make Ace Combat 5 still not, like, for me, ambitious as a narrative. But this is, like, as a video game narrative, this is, for me, in Ace Combat, the most ambitious narrative, and still an incredibly ambitious narrative in video games that nobody gets to see most of the time, because it's a game with planes. Like, I haven't played a game that has asked me to try to figure out what is going on the way that this game does, at least. Unless you say fucking Morrowind, Sean.
Why would I say Morrowind?
I don't know. I get the impression that Morrowind has at least a very similar thing of, like, you have to really get involved with the setting to actually figure out the narrative.
Not...
You have to read
Sort
books,
of.
man.
It's not at all comparable. It's not
Fair.
even... Trying to even draw a parallel between them in that way just doesn't work.
You're right, Sean. Morrowind doesn't have planes.
Uh-huh.
They got giant bug buses. They ain't got planes.
Morrowind doesn't require you to figure out what you're even looking at. It just requires you to get invested in the setting.
That's fair. I guess, yeah. Where do you guys sit on what's going on at the moment?
I don't have a single
Curious.
fucking clue, if I'm being honest. Like,
same.
that was complete nonsense.
Dijon, it seems like you have to destroy Dijon whether you're friends with Dijon or whether you do not become friends with Dijon.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it very much seems like whatever's happening is completely divorced from whatever we are doing. Like, there is... Whatever the plot is, it doesn't matter if we're... Like, what choices we make exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not to say that it doesn't play out differently each time, just that, like, we're not in control of our choices.
Mm-hmm. And I actually think they handle that really well to a certain extent of being like wanting to even like put it in the player's like thoughts of the real, very real concept that, you know, gets brought up a lot of the illusion of choice. But this one is like has a very direct statement about that, I think. Like, choice is literally an illusion in this game.
Thus far, my guess as to what happened in that ending is that whatever internet virus was depicted during that one cutscene that is like infecting people and adjusting their memories and shit has also infected us, which is why we stopped getting to make choices toward the end of that run, where like, oh, we sided with Dijon, we saved Keith, like we're doing things, and then as we go from there, we stop getting to really have a say in what happens, and we start having objectives that like don't fully make sense, like our relationship with Dijon at the end, and obviously he says some shit that implies that we are someone or something other than what we aren't, given that this it's hard to like talk about in those terms because like the player character is just not a character, so you can't say that like the character's doing things that are out of character, but there's a clear shift during that final sequence where Dijon seems to think that you are or have become whatever Simon is. Which I'm assuming is the computer virus.
Okay. Jackson, any input, inference?
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
A little bit.
Motherfucker, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Well, that is what I like about this game, though. It really does. It gets you to at least like try to like piece together and tease apart things, because you are in the right headspace to at least like draw some kind of line of like your characterization as something that is and isn't you. Like you don't have a character because you don't talk, you only fly planes. Your character does do things, and they do have a character that develops as you get a little, like, moments like that where suddenly Dijon is like, wait a second, who are you, what are you? You know, like, as a player, you don't really think about that because you're just a guy flying planes. But you don't know what or who you are, and that's a kind of important part of this game, I would argue. To have that in your mind is, wait a second, what the fuck am I? Not really told. You're just a guy that flies planes, you think? Probably? Maybe. But there's definitely more that I think is worth discussing, because I think there's a lot of also interpretations that you can make with, like, the situation. Because I'd never thought about the, like, kind of... Because, yeah, they bring up the viruses in Marina's playthrough. They didn't appear in this playthrough, but they are an active element of the setting. Like, they're an important thing to note. So, I never thought about that. This game's wild, man. It really does try to do a lot to, like, let the player try to connect the dots themselves, and I do appreciate that. So, it's a mystery. It's a big mystery, and what the fuck's going on? And of course, I love the transhumanism theming in it is really good. It's probably its best writing, just like first and foremost, I think, is a lot of the transhumanist concepts that they bring up with Dijon and stuff. And Rena, especially with that last playthrough, they do a really cool... They do a lot of good character development for Rena, I think. Well, it's late as fuck for you guys, and I know, so I'm gonna start closing the stream if you guys have nothing else to say.
Sure.
Well, thanks for joining, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the pod. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or click at any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there, and anyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to click it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. We usually do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just a shout out to everyone else out there to lock your doors and windows, because it's almost lunchtime for vampires. Oh wait, no, don't worry about that. And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you can always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amounts who do a wonderful job of coming back a robot army and friend and becoming famous. Thank you, Sean and Jackson, playing more Ace Combat 3. Had a great time. I hope you find this game interesting.
There's a lot of things going on there, yeah.
Well, who would like to start housekeeping?
Downtown Voice Acting has VODs on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
If you want to fly a plane, go do it, coward.
Go to heck. And check out the rest of our friends, Virtual Boys, Corvus Cryptid, Crowcast TV, and BooXBs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur, and they were doing co-op games or multiplayer games on Twitch. Corvus Cryptid is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She was doing she's an artist who was doing live art on her Twitch channel. BooXB's is Aqua's channel. She was doing horror games and multiplayer games. And me, all my stuff is on that link tree, such as a bot channel for Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. Go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. That's everything. We're gonna go to someone. We'll see who's live. Dodo was here and tried to drown us. We'll head to Dodo. We're gonna head to Dodo Sama. They were here earlier and they drowned us. They probably drowned us in the dip, which is fine. We needed the water. So stick around for that. They're playing Apex. They're another VTuber and they're super chill. So be nice. Otherwise, have a good evening, everybody. Take it easy. Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
As it turns out, I've been the blimp all along.
How's the view?
Like, I didn't get in front of myself. Like, it's like some parts are really good, but like some parts I'm just like, I don't know. I just wish that I had really angled my eyes better.
Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell Mr. Mustard?
Sorry, bud, but I prefer barbecue sauce.
No, Sweet Baby Ray's makes honey mustard and it's pretty good. You don't just have to get their barbecue sauce. It is really good too, though.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that Sweet Baby Ray's like sweet and spicy is like the best barbecue sauce ever to me.
I really like just Ray's, but it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's true. It is really expensive these days. Spam is really expensive.
I mean,
We try.
the market value of barbecue sauce, it's a commodity, man. We're running out. We're running out of We're running out of Barbies
it's just
to
because they
milk.
don't sell it in the big store.
Where did you think barbecue sauce came from?
I guess he has a point. But didn't we see any barbecue sauce when we watched the Barbie movie?